Rebels headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Cox. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Quarterback will keep it. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Third and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Got him on the RPO. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's fourth down.
Mustang, Hawkeye, Lily. Icy.
Snapped it, and he has to have it. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Job number one for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He's going to take a shot right away. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. And made sure that one fell incomplete.
Makes the grab. It's Humphries. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Carr from the gun on third down. Escapes the pressure going right. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Run it with the fullback. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The Rebels moving quickly to the line. Sends it back in motion. The give to the fullback. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone.
Booster! Q! Where did he go?
Carr. Dumps it to the back. Touchdown, Vegas. Into the end zone for 6.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they picked up 32 yards on that drive. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Cox. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll take it himself. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Davis. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Looking to throw, it's Childs. Lets it go for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, early in this drive, they're staying aggressive. Last play, they had the big completion. On the 3rd snap, they take another shot. Just couldn't come up with a completion.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. Long way to go on 2nd down. Plows through the defense. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a shot at the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Snapped on 4th down. Escapes the pressure to his right. He's not afraid to go deep. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the 1st down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
And he tacked on the extra point. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the big fullback. Sees an alley. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
The fullback. This takes me back to my days growing up, watching the fullback being on the field every single play. You don't see that anymore, but the big fella gets the football. Hey, he looks like he knew what to do with it too. Nice little pickup, little agility, little speed, but mostly a lot of just girth and strength and just grown man.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. The run inside. It's Allen. Gain of 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. And the Rebels want to move quickly. They're in the gun. 3rd down. Here's Carr. Out wide right. It's Allen. At the 35, he's loose. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. They'll need a bunch on second down.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here's Carr to throw. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Nestled just inside that right upright. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Number 0, set to advance on the football.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Red 18, red 18.
Motion from the back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Blue 22.
Looking to throw, it's Childs. Fires to the right. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Bender. Spade Ruby.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his target. And he gets it right on the cusp. Maybe a few pebbles short of a 1st down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down.
Now, ninja. Tuck.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout. And these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it.
Spade up. Stay. Win.
Got to make the play on 4. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Blue Raiders! Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup. These critical 4th downs, he found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they light up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass.
Number 0, set to kick off.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Throwing, Carr. Finds his man, it's Duff. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a win.
Makes the catch and he's free. They get him out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
I don't know if the defense came into this one expecting the fullback to be a weapon catching the ball, but that play didn't look like they were ready for him. He catches it, turns it upfield for the first.
To throw, it's Carr. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. Oh, he's getting ahead of stick. Touchdown, UNLV. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Number 0.
That's just such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown, no problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back in this football game.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out.
14. Number 0, set to kick this one away.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Right side, it's Davis. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Offense lining up quickly.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
Second and long here. Now on the move. Breaks the tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Sets his feet, it's Childs. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up. Give to the big fullback. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Fullbacks are very unselfish. One of the most unselfish positions you can find in football. They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a first down, those guys are really big. They're really powerful. They usually fall forward. No nonsense, no jukes, just hit you in the mouth.
He's changing the play. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Comes down, it's Johnson. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to pass, it's Carr. Caught near the sideline, it's Humphries. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And a flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is. You can't do that. An illegal forward pass will cost the offense 5 yards. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UNLV will start this drive as the offense is out there and ready to cook. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the...
Caught, and he's got room. Pass to 50. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, that is exactly how you execute an RPO. Like, quick read, get the ball out of your hand, get it to your receiver in space really quickly, on target, and you can make big plays. They made that RPO look so smooth and so effortless.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. The give to the fullback. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
And this fullback, he's a part of the running attack. It's not just going to be tailbacks carrying the football. The fullback, he can do some work as well running between the tackles. He showed you there.
Gets it to the back. Open space at the 25. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Running inside. It's Allen. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Sticks it in his belly. And he's brought down after a short gain. Third and 6 yards to go. Looks as if he's going to run it. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. Williams to throw for it on 4th. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down.
139 Albatross. 139 Albatross.
Quick give. It's Hill. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Hill. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking for a man. It's Childs. Got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the 2nd half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign, but you got to be able to put those plays back to back now. Really nice job early in the drive coming up with a big one in your own end. But now you've got to be able to string some of those along now and score some more points.
We've reached the break, and UNLV is on top. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. And we're just about ready to go with the final quarter. So 1st down will open up the final period. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Finds his big tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
wants to keep it in the air. Rushes on. They get to him as he throws. Touchdown, MTSU. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th. They get the touchdown, and the quarterback has a brand new tattoo to commemorate the moment.
And I don't think the offense coordinator's happy about that either. You don't want to see your quarterback get hit like that. Great job standing in there, though, and delivering the ball, even with the defense all over.
Rebels offense is back on the field. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Now, after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. The Rebels want to pick up the tempo. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. From the gun on 3rd down, Carr. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. Fourth down, Carr. Unloads it left. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
We're at a juncture of the game now here in the 4th quarter. One possession game. Every critical down and distance is going to matter. And on that 4th down, the defense gets the win. Great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion and a turnover on downs.
Swapped immediately. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Headed to the end zone. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the 4th. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your...
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Middle. foot toe to leather, and here we go. A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. They'll take the penalty and move them back. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
And you got to throw the fullbacks a bone occasionally, okay? Those dudes have one of the worst jobs on the field, always blocking every single play, down in, down out. When you get those situations, you can give him the ball, give him a bone, reward him for all of his hard work.
Throws to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Duff. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. 2nd and long here. Back to throw, it's Carr. Fires to the middle. Got it! So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He wants to throw it. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Touchdown, Gators! What a play! Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
That makes the score Florida 7, UNLV 0. Number 0, set to kick off.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Offense will take over 1st and 10.
UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Here's Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the connection.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Carr. Between the hashes, it's Duff. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Out wide right, it's Humphries. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was...
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. Turning it on. The 40. He's at the 30, the 10, to the house. Touchdown, Gators!
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him.
Got a little room. He'll go out of bounds at the 41, and that's the kind of return you look for to spark your offense. UNLV will start this drive. The offense out there ready to go. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Quarterback changing the play. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Unloads to the wideout. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field. The Gators will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Throwing, Carr. Left side, it's Johnson. He's loose. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
If you want to make a statement in a football game, that's how you do it. On your first offensive snap, you go 75 yards and score a touchdown. They have shown up. They are ready to go. Everybody, I think, in shock in the stadium right now.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. On the return, it's Johnson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Here's Hardy to begin the drive. stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. The Gators in the hurry-up. Here's Sellers to throw. Flush to the left. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time.
Oof, that boy's got you holding your breath every time he runs the football. So elusive, so fast. He scrambles around, buys time, and throws an incompletion. But every incompletion even looks good because it's so exciting to watch.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Turns it upfield. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Sellers. He's going for it all. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And sometimes as a quarterback, man, you're sitting on that sideline and you watch the other guy go out and just deal, right? And put together a drive, score a touchdown, and you want to come out and you want to answer and you want to be aggressive. And sometimes you take shots, sometimes you force things. So I would recommend to him, just stay within the offense, take what the defense gives you, don't be too aggressive.
All over him immediately. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30.
I thought you got off.
That was almost picked off.
No, I said the game had froze, or you know how NCAA doing that shit. Like damn near every time I touch my Evos, they fucking like the game freezes.
That's no time for integrity, ladies and gentlemen. I'm busting that nut.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
That's weird.
Shoot me. If I say I'm coming, it's still happening.
Sellers. Moving out to the right. All the way down to the
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
get him out of bounds. This offense is threatening.
Does that random freeze
Now
and
it's
shit.
1st and 10 from the 27. Lets it develop. It's Hardy.
Yeah, sometimes.
Brought down after a good pick.
I'm on each 2 hours to watch out for
I'll
me.
leave that for Chris Rock.
Oh, I know if I see coupon server what time it is.
People in the front rows.
Drops
Heard
back.
some of you
It's
paid as much
Sellers.
as $800 for your tickets.
Fires to the tight end.
Sad that
And
in
it's
this
a
same
catch,
show
but
a
he's
couple
got
weeks
enough
ago
for
in
the first
Atlanta
down. The
for
Gators go back to
$60
work
a
after
head.
moving the chains.
Face with tears of joy.
Nigga, you could have flown to Atlanta, got a hotel, had some dinner, and came back and you still have a little money left over. Nigga.
I already know, boy. You ain't even gonna see my face, man. I'm gonna be like this the whole time.
All right, let me roll up my sleeves and tell
Here's
these
Sellers to
jokes.
throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Will
Short
told me to
pass.
say there hasn't been this many busy references in this
God.
room since Cats was here.
Touchdown, Florida. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
I gotta tell you, man, I've been doing this
And they
set all
did
week,
tack
and
on the
I've been
extra
telling these
point, by the
jokes,
way, knocked
and
it right down the
sometimes
middle.
niggas look like they're in
They put it in the
actual
end zone with a
pain over the
12-play
jokes.
scoring
Locked in.
None of it's that bad to me, but I understand why.
On God, if you on it, boy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a
I am
sliver
going to
of
give you an
daylight.
opportunity to
He stopped
really
right
give
there.
anybody.
Oh, he might have been a step away from taking that one a long way.
Generic Viagra from Friday Plans. I didn't believe it at first, but I decided to give it a shot, and I'm so
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line.
What they promised. No doctor's visits,
Making the
no hidden
adjustment.
fees, his free prescription.
First play of this drive.
Everything was easy, and the results?
Catch in the middle, but stuck. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Don't wait as long as I did.
The Rebels headed quickly to the line.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
And the Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
And these wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good changeup. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but man, it keeps that DB off balance.
I'm going to let you say
On
whatever
defense,
you need to
they
say
know
to
that
my
this
face.
offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep
Or
their
ask me
secondary
whatever
players
it is
in a
you wanna know.
position
But
to make
there
these
are
types
no
of plays.
dumb
Good
questions
job on the
allowed.
back
You
end
ask a
forcing that
stupid question,
incompletion.
you'll be asked to
Under
leave.
pressure. And he was hit just
Now,
as he released it, and it
everyone
falls
relax.
to the
Oh,
turf.
yes, sir, in the front.
And the Rebels will try to convert on fourth down.
All right. First, you may have a cigarette, but remember, this is not jail, motherfucker.
Fourth
This lady
down,
right here.
Carr. Drop the football and
Oh
they'll
my
turn it over
fucking
on down.
god, bro. Come
The decision to
on.
go for it does not
Ma'am, we're going to have
pan
to
out.
ask you to leave the return request.
Defense showing heavy blitz at
This
the line.
gentleman in the front with the same
Then that's my
shirt
big
on.
body, like.
They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body
I
blow.
don't know if that's an insult or not.
Right side, it's Wilson.
Where the fuck is my...
And he scores!
I mean, niggas don't say I've never done brain surgery, but I look a lot
Lining up to
easier
tack
than I
one more
thought.
onto that lead.
I was...
Nigga, your team better than mine. Shut your ass up, nigga. Fuck you. Get the fuck off my mic, nigga.
Point is true, and they're on top by
Shut up,
7.
nigga.
This
I ain't gotta
offense
do nothing,
prides
nigga.
itself on going after you,
Mute
and
me,
they did with that long
pussy.
touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive.
What happens, no matter how bad it gets, no matter what people say, you know what I mean? Because
Here he
comedy
comes
is
from inside his own 5.
you know how it
Struggling with a nigga with 84s and shit. You ass.
It's like watching somebody else.
Hella ass,
Final
nigga.
play of the quarter coming.
And I say, fuck it better
Changing
than
the
that.
routes with his receiver.
Yes, you on the aisle up there, the lady with the long. Yes,
Here's
you
C.J.
standing
Carter
up. I see
throw.
you.
Finds his man.
My favorite book of all time.
Like I said, your fucking ass. Shut the fuck up. Fucking ass, boy. Your fucking ass. Get on the mic talking shit. Shut the fuck up. Nigga.
And how nice
You ain't gonna
to
want to
have
see
a
me with my
playmaker
team
like
nice,
that. I
nigga.
can get the
Watch.
ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. After
I
that
wouldn't
tight
kill
first
any of
quarter,
those
this
women.
second period ought to be a lot
But
of
I
fun.
took all 3 of them. The gentleman in the blue Oxford
From
standing
deep,
up.
it's Johnson.
Tell
I
the
know he
story
thinks he can
about
house
Charlie
every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Gators sending the offense back to work. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows.
Man, got the best running back in the game. One of the best receivers. One of the best quarterbacks. I want to talk shit, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
All right, I'm going to put a pin in this, but I'll tell you right now, fella, I don't know, but I
Sellers from the
think
gun
Truman's
on
a better
third
shot
down.
than a lot of people would like to think.
A strike downfield.
What are you doing?
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out
Well,
to
I
their
guess it
own
was 2 people
37.
right there.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Donald Trump's over there on the right, grabbing handfuls of
Here's a
pussy.
gift to
Joe
Hardy.
Biden can't even smell hell over here.
Through a tackle. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves. And they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because...
He uncorks one deep. And this
Oh
is
my God, bro.
incomplete
You niggas
pass.
is
He had a
killing me.
huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Hit and dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. 4th down, Sellers. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Fucking
And they
ass.
gambled in their own end.
You're fucking
Turnover on
ass.
downs, and now the other offense is set up.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in
They're
this
gonna be
game,
on you
getting
by
a huge
accident.
stop.
Oh, my
And
bad.
they've got an opportunity
I
to
thought
make
you
the
was
opponent
15.
pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint.
I'm totally joking.
To try to put
I'm
some
sorry.
points on the board.
Out wide left, it's
My
Davis.
question is,
Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him
You're a fucking
15 yards
ass.
on the pickup, and this
I tell you what,
offense is
that's a
threatening.
good question.
And it's frustrating as a defense
yes,
when you
the
give up
short
that first
answer,
down and you give
the
up that
long
pass
version
play.
of it is
But here we
this.
go with this offense.
I
They're
was
right back
raised
on the ball.
by
You got to
police.
flush that. You got to get
Started
lined
doing
up, and
stand-up
you
when
got
I
to
was
communicate.
14.
Making
other
the
day, I
adjustment
went to a
on the play.
comedian's funeral, and I
We'll take a
realized
quick
when
break
this
here. 2
motherfucker
minutes to
on the
play
ground,
in the first half.
that these people are at least as influential to me as my family. I rock with these niggas till the wheel falls off. We fight and we fuss.
From the
and we are jealous of each
25-yard
other.
line,
We
it's
get mad
1st
at
and
each other,
10.
but my life wouldn't have been what it was without each and every one of them. And I consider them my family. That's what it is. Still haven't figured out.
I like the miss, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what he catches, big
Stood up
fella.
in the audience and she was crying.
The Rebels
Clearly.
looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
She says to me, she says, you can't say that. It's 200 seats. It's a very small room. I'm like, fuck you, like this. Are you okay? What you doing? She says, you can't say that. I said, yes, I can. It's my show. I said,
They'll go to the fullback.
I was like, ooh.
Tried to
like
fight
this.
his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
And then she gets up.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play.
Pushing through the aisles and all this stuff.
Hits
And
inside, it's Allen.
She gets
Picks up enough to
she's
give them
crying.
1st and 10 from the 11.
She says, I'm sorry,
Tell
I
you
was
guys,
great.
this fullback, he's not just a blocker. You can catch the football, you can also run it,
It's
especially
like
on 3rd
loud
down. What a
farting
weapon.
and getting out of the elevator. Nothing funny can happen in here. Now
Wide receiver
I'm
going in
trapped in a
motion.
room with this woman's
Here's
fucking
Carr to throw.
stink.
He's got it on the move.
You're fucking ass.
Rebels. And they
And
add
I say,
6 more to the board.
You're
That
fucking
trickle
ass.
out.
Don't come on the mic,
This
nigga.
is
And the
not your
offense
fault.
breaks the tie.
You need to
takes
fuck
the lead,
alone.
gains some
Enjoying
momentum.
myself
How big
playing
is
the
this,
game.
Palmer, now?
You got
Going
bitch ass
out
niggas like you
with the lead,
talking
with
too
the
much shit.
momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also
Storms
break their
out.
confidence a
Now,
little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room
I managed
probably
to
down,
get the
and
crowd
they're
back, but
wondering
I'm like,
what
you know,
adjustments do we
what
have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point splits the
Trans
upright.
sitting in the audience. This is a true story. It was like a few weeks ago. I did 6 shows that weekend. This trans woman came to
He'll
4
bring it
of them.
out. It's Johnson.
Calls herself Daphne.
Stopped at the
Man,
17,
this
and
chick
he's probably
Daphne's in
second-guessing that return.
Up at everything I said about everybody. It was amazing. She was laughing, and it was fun to watch her laugh. You could tell she was letting go of something that was heavy.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half.
And the more fun she had,
On the
felt
option.
bad, 'cause I knew I had some trans jokes on.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. You saw it that time with the quarterback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big
If
loss.
I can't say it in front of her, should I
Sellers
say this shit
still
at all?
looking to his right.
So I let her rip.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And for defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20.
Why is it that
looking to throw it
can't take
Sellers?
any of these jokes, and Daphne can
Unloads
take
to the
all
right.
of these jokes?
Let's fuck. You are fucking ass, nigga. You are fucking ass. You're ass. In real life, like you're really ass, nigga.
Now I go out and dress.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
It's just like, hey, Dave, come join me for a drink. And I don't want to think that I'm transphobic or nothing, so I'm like, fuck, I guess I could have at least a drink. And we get some tequila and we're sitting there. And she was fucking cool. Turns out that Daphne, she wants to be a comedian. She was asking
Lining
for
up for
advice,
the
and I told her
PAT.
advice and all this shit. And then she says to me, she says, boy, you should have
And
been
the
a bad
extra
rap.
point pushes
So
the
you're
lead to
trans
14.
I said, Daphne, thank you, but you don't have to say that. I hope I didn't offend you. She goes, no. She said, in fact, I read about you in the New York Times. I said, you did? She said, yeah. She said, I thought it was interesting that they blamed you for R. Kelly. They said you normalized him for telling
Deep in
jokes
the
about
end zone,
it.
it's
Yeah, they
Johnson.
said that. She goes, I wonder why they never
Knocked
said
down right
she
at the
normalized
25, and I guess he
transgenders
breaks
by
even,
telling
bringing
jokes
it out
about
of the end
us.
zone. This late in the half,
And I've
here's the
never
question. How
known about
aggressive
that.
will the
Never
play
told
calling
me.
be?
And we started making out. And then, like,
Throwing Sellers.
I reached up just
Looking
to
to
see
the
what
big
it
tight
felt
end.
like. I was like,
It's
what
caught.
is it?
They get him stopped
Like,
and
what's he
out
doing?
of
It's
bounds
like-
at the 45-yard line, and the
That's the
big
question.
play has this offense ready to mount a threat. After the big play to start, now they are
what am I
on
going
the
to do?
move at their own 45.
Probably get a significant tax break.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
$159 a month. I thought this was the best price I could find. Don't even look anywhere else. This is the
Looking for a man. It's Sellers.
Hey,
Going to take a
you want to know why
shot.
I don't even talk about Trump in my show?
Pass is
Because
incomplete,
that
and we
motherfucker
dwindle
is
down to
not
7 seconds.
That's what it's all about.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room. The defense is ready for it, so the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield.
Well, I
He'll
worry
take
about
the deep
him
shot.
and now the other millions.
The pass is incomplete, and
Really, you know
1
what I'm going to vote for
second
next
is
time if
left.
things keep going the way it's
Well, the
going?
offense
Is
is
that
doing
they
their
do.
best to try and at least get into field goal range here at
No,
the end of the
Mike
first
Pence.
half. So they take a vertical shot down the
Safe
field.
place
But
where I can tell
give the
some
defense
jokes.
credit. Lots of eyes back
And
there on the
I
quarterback.
find
They're
out
able to
that
break
this
on the
comedian I
ball.
know,
But
Chris
guys,
Tucker,
they're
who's in
not
all those
sending the
rush hour
punt
movies,
team out there.
find
They're
out
going
that
to
Chris
go for it.
is
This is a
in San
huge
Francisco
risk,
too,
and man, if it
some
backfires,
charity event.
they're in trouble.
So I call him, I'm like, yo, I just saw you at
Gliding
some
to the
charity
right,
event.
still
I said,
trying
I'm
to
doing
make
a
a
show
play.
at the Punchline. Why don't you come
You are
by the
so
club
ass.
after your event?
You are
He's
so
like, cool,
fucking
Dave. I thought you
ass.
was dead, nigga.
And you lucky you ain't
He
fumbled.
and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first
He
half.
says, is it okay if I bring some friends? Because, you know, I'm with a lot of people. I'm maybe Christopher. You bring them to work you want. And then I show up to the club late that night. And I walk to the dressing room. And sitting in the dressing room is Gavin Newsom, who at the time was the mayor of San Francisco, but now
The
he's
Rebels
the governor.
will kick it away
Cal
to
Funk.
crank up the second half.
And sitting next to him was Harris, who at the time was the DA of San Francisco. Now she's the senator from
Coming out with
California.
it,
That's
it's
front
Johnson.
running on the Democratic ticket.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
Is that weird? Sitting next to Al Gore was the guys from Google, Sergey, and I don't know how to say this. All right. And it was Chris Tucker and Ben Jealous, who at the time was the president of the NAACP, who was all just at this big charity dinner, and Paul Mooney was drinking scotch. And we all was just in there. You know, first I was a little uncomfortable. We started talking, and we all got along really well. At some point, Kamala Harris she says to me, she goes, you know, a friend of mine is a Johnson, is a candidate for president. Went to college with him. I go, Barack Obama. She goes, you've heard of him? I'm like, yeah, I just read about this dude.
Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
She picks the phone up and she dials. She's listening like this. She goes, this is voicemail. And she gives me the phone. She goes, leave a message. You know, I didn't know what to say. I just said what you say to any black dude that's running for president. You know, stay low, running the zigzag pattern, this kind of shit.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Gators come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come
And
over,
then the last
getting
thing
the
I say
football,
is,
making the
you know
first
what?
down,
I said,
and they
sir,
like
I
to
really
do this. When they make a first
like,
down,
man, I wish
they
you
want to
luck.
go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Next day, I
That's
wake
the
up and
kind
go
of
for
play that
coffee
can
at a place
really
called
get you
the
going as they
Embarcadero.
have a
It's like an
first down
eatery
at
by
the
the sea in
43.
San Francisco. And I'm
Hey,
walking
man,
to
I
the
want to
coffee
see
shop,
more of that.
and there's
Like,
a
I want to
police
see
line,
more of
and I
this
can't
offense
cross.
being aggressive, taking shots.
So then I figure I have
Shots on the
days.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the
And the
42.
police,
Long way to go on second down.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They're deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Nowhere close on that one as he got well trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
Out wide right, it's Wilson. Just what they hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
And if I'm this defense moving forward, man, I'm going to start thinking about, like, this is the guy. They keep featuring him. I've got to take him out of the game. I got to find a way to double him. I got to find a way on third down to make sure this doesn't happen. This offense continues to run through him, and he continues to be successful.
The Gators, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
And that makes me cool, too. That's really fucking weird.
Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. He breaks the tackle. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Makes the grab. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Big fella moving. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
None of us are perfect.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up.
Light shining behind his head. The other two candidates was looking up and thinking,
here's Sellers to throw.
Like, this nigga looks like Jesus.
Trash ass.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do.
Right,
I wonder if they were listening to that card.
If y'all over 40, you can get 9 pills of 100 milligrams.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
$3 Friday.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
I just answered a few questions online, and 3 days later,
But I was looking at the next president of the United States. I was certain of it. I couldn't
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
I'm really excited. I'm not that kind of
Big
guy.
fullback's got it. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. And the Rebels will hustle to the line.
And John Edwards was done with his interviews first.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Right side, it's Allen. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
But Obama was taking forever.
And the Rebels come to the line after the big connection and going back to work.
I knew the media saw exactly what I saw. There was no question about it.
They'll move the wide receiver.
The guy.
Throwing. Carr.
Finally, must have been over.
Fires to the wideout. He
Oh
just
my
missed
God.
the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
Turns around.
Well, everything on that play started off great. The offensive line gave a great pocket to the QB to survey downfield. He found the open receiver. You just got to finish the play. Receiver, you got to make that catch.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Like bro hugged me, he pulled me in, and I'll never
Ball is
forget
at the
this in my
41
head.
as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long.
Thank you very much, you know. I know it's fucked up, but I'll tell you the truth. You know, everything's funny. Everything's funny until it happens to
From
you.
the gun, wants to pass.
3 months.
Oh, pressure's coming.
Mere 3 months.
Oh
Good
my
job,
God.
Jesse, get rid of that one.
What
Hey,
the
man, you gotta
fuck
love
are
the
you
way the
doing?
defense just took this field. Like, offense scores, cuts into the lead, and they had some juice, some energy.
Like he's
flying around
literally
being
wide
Guys,
open.
look at this.
You don't
Surprise.
even
They're
know
going
what the
to
fuck is
gamble
happening.
and
It's
go
like,
for it here on
I
4th
don't know
down.
what's thinking. Oh my God, I'm being attacked.
Carr to throw for it on
This
4th.
motherfucker was ragged. He
Lets
jumped
it
me.
fly. Big man has it.
Let's
It's a
go.
1st down and more.
Fucking dot.
Back to the ground, but not
You are
before
ass.
it's converted to 4th
You are
down.
fucking
The defense has
ass.
it going.
I can
The
still
Rebels want to
feel
keep this drive humming.
his head in my hand. It was spongy.
Straight ahead, it's Wood. Defense all over him. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving.
And this team needs more of that, man. Like, this is a really close football game. You've got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense. And they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Situation. I don't know if I'm going to die or what's going to happen. But in that moment,
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV has the edge. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Work, Travis. This nigga Travis came out slipping and sliding on some kind of beautiful loafer and fell flat on his back. I said, oh my God. Now both of us are down. I gotta handle this. That's right. For 3 months before that, I've been making fun of Chris Rock. And people would ask me all the time. They say, Dave, what would you do if you were Chris Rock and Will Smith slapped you in the face? And to this day, the answer's the same. Well, I don't know what I would have done. I've never been in a situation that extreme. But I do know now what Will Smith would not have done.
After
And
swapping
that is,
into the field, they gave
enjoy
him a
the
little
rest of the
time to
season.
figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
We gave that kid a good while. We was whooping his ass. Not we. I mean, I was on stage trying to think of a joke to tell, but they was beating this nigga up right behind me. Everybody could see it. Everybody could see it. And I'm sitting up there trying to think of what to say. And I'm tongue-tied. Me, of all people, can't think of anything to say. Look at my karma. Just that moment. Of all the people in the world, Chris Rock walks from backstage, walks up to me in front of 20,000 people, grabs the mic out of my hand, and looks at the crowd and goes,
Back to
"Was
the
that
line
Will
of
Smith?"
scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down.
Man,
And
motherfuckers
this
fell
offense, I
out of
don't
their
think this is going to be a
chairs.
surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. We've already seen it
I
once
was
on this
standing
drive,
there looking
and they've
stupid.
already been successful. You know how hard it is
I was
to
fucking
defend
furious,
when there's
'cause I'm
an
thinking in
extra
my mind,
down,
nigga,
and they
this
do
is
it
my
over and
attack.
over again. So I think this offense will continue to stay
You
aggressive
got attacked
like
3
they were on
months
the last
ago.
one.
Now you have
You know, it's
jokes.
funny in an age where there's so many college football analytics,
So I
and everybody
snatched
wants
the
to
mic
go
back
for
from
it on
Chris and
4th
tried to
down.
get
At the
one
end of
off,
the
but
day,
my
it still
shit did
comes
not
down
go
to
good at all.
managing the game. Good
I didn't
decision
know
by
what
the
I
head
was like.
coach
It was
here
a
in the
transplant.
4th quarter.
And the crowd was
By
like,
kicking that field goal, you've now made a
boo.
2-possession game.
It's LA,
Your
we like
chances of
trans people,
winning this thing
boo.
have now gone way up.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack.
That's a wrap.
Giving up that last field goal really ratchets up the sense of urgency for the offense on this drive. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. Left side, it's Johnson. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. The Gators moving quickly to the line.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get...
Makes a grab and room to run. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Sellers to the air again.
He started panicking like, hold on now.
Stepping to the right.
Is the nigga here now? What's going on?
He's going to take off. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. No huddle offense to the line.
And man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But man, see the surroundings, right? Like, know when guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback.
Sellers. Move to his right. Lets it fly. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
I think the QB wants that one back. You know, you're down here in the red zone, tighter areas, hard enough to fit it in, but definitely not wanting to fit it in against double coverage. And he misses, and probably a good miss, because that could have been worse.
Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Again, it's Sellers. Rolls right. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gators.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
You put it on Instagram. Your kids is about to be mad about this. Them kids do not know you as Booty Thing. How many kids?
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense.
Because he got a little tang on it. Savage kids, I just hit that motherfucker down.
That pass is in.
That puts the time.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
They don't need a bunch on second down.
We're not doing that with that young man tonight.
Quarterback signaling to his guys.
Get you a auntie, fella.
Dropping back, it's Carr. Got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. Give him 7 on that one, and now we've reached the 2-minute timeout.
Okay. What you want, Missy? That's my type of girl right there. Give Missy
Boy,
a
could
shout
they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the tight end. Out wide left, it's Davis. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Well, on a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that third down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5.
Put that down in our system. Hey.
That, friends,
oh my God.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44.
Like, you ever heard the black people happy birthday song? Happy birthday to you.
And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail when
Oh
it's incomplete.
my fucking God.
Nice play by the defense. 3rd and short. You're thinking run.
CJ Carr, you are so fucking ass.
Playing the pass and giving no space for the offense.
Making my way downtown.
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. 4th down, Carr.
No PI? Oh my fucking God, bro.
What a great stop by this defense. Way to bow your neck. Now you got a chance to give the offense the football back, go out, try to make something happen late in this game, and maybe walk away with a victory.
And you got to bang a timeout right here. You got 2 left after running the
This
football.
nigga overthrows the fucking.
Give yourself an opportunity to come back and win this game.
Sellers on the play action. Look out.
Let's go.
This defense all over it.
Here we are late in the game, and this secondary, they are still covered. They forced the QB to hold on to it, and then he bailed out, trying to buy himself more time. Because he couldn't get rid of the football so quickly early, that allowed the pass rush to get to him.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down.
And there's nothing wrong with that, but you in relationship business.
Sellers to throw for it on 4th.
Talk to me, boo.
Oh my fucking
Left
God.
side, it's Wilson. And he gets out of
Oh
bounds
my
to stop the
fucking
clock. They've
God.
got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver.
Travel days and flights are so
Throwing
long. I need a
Sellers.
snack that I know and love.
They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit.
Let's fucking go.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Fires left.
Let's
And
go.
they can't make the
Come
play
on.
3rd down.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback with decision making. Right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in games.
Young man shit turned me the fuck on. Do you hear me? Oh, I started talking to her like she was a young bitch. I'm like, well, drop your location. She gonna say, I don't know how to drop my location, but I can send my address here, man.
Looking for a deep man. Big tight end makes the grab.
Oh my fucking.
They'll knock it down, but he moves the
This
sticks
can't
in
be
the
real.
4th down
This
decision
cannot be
pays off
fucking
big
real
time.
right now.
How in the world could they let that happen, and how in the world did they pull it off? That was 4th and a mile, and they got it.
Oh, you like fucking with old bitches, huh?
Understanding.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You like fucking with old bitches. In this text message, you said you was gonna lick her old ass clean. Tell me about that. Did you know that this bitch got diabetes? You don't have me on camera looking stupid in the motherfucker. What's your name, Chris Hampton? Fuck that.
There are virtually seconds
So I
left
stood
on
there.
the
I peeked
clock
my
right
head in.
now.
I said,
Big
Barbara,
time
where you
players
at?
making big plays in big games to close this thing out.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point
Y'all not
Oh my
about to
lead.
God,
judge me.
man.
Y'all not about to judge. I'm about to tell y'all why I love Barbara the way I love Barbara. So y'all, how long y'all
On the
been together?
move from inside his 5.
Y'all been together 20. And you
Slips
just
through the
got married
line.
today.
This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find the
I'm
lane
saying, I
and
want
get
your
it out
good.
and set up the offense
I'm
with
going
good
to tell
field
y'all, I
position.
fucked 4 bitches back in 2022.
It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win
You
it.
was outside the bushes, OG.
Here's Carr to throw.
Come on now, talk your shit.
He's
So,
taking
OG,
the deep
what
shot.
made you decide, like, you know what?
Ball is incomplete.
She a good
Falls
woman.
to the turf, and that's going to do
And what
it.
I'm like, I
And it
know
went
that shit
right
right.
down to the
I'm just
final
told her,
play.
bitch, if I can't
Scoreboard
hang,
operator
nobody
got a
can hang.
workout in this.
Bitch, I'll kill you, him, us, and me. We'll die. Today. Bitch, what you want to do? That bitch a hostage. He done stood up, and y'all could be hostages too. Sit down.
Okay, Kayla. Since like every one of my friends has now DM'd me asking why I'm with a 50-year-old, I'm just gonna tell you. His name is Mark. And there's exactly one thing my friends keep getting wrong about this. You all think I'm with him for money or something.
How long y'all been together? No, I mean, you looking at him staring my boy down a few months, see? That's new. He looking at me like, look, hey, good, look. But you're gone with that bullshit. You don't know this bitch. I've been trying to get away for the last 2 months.
Hey guys, it's your favorite dog here. Go ahead and click that subscribe button below so you don't miss it. Martin Smith report most of league history. 15 to 23, 156 yards, 2 touchdowns. Rookie DT Landon Robinson the other day, a sack and a half. Looks like it's still in the 7th round out of Navy. He really, really smart. ESPN Martin Smith reported a quote from Joe Burrow. We have guys playing and coaching for their job this year. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm playing for my job this year. Oh, Joe, Joe, playing for his job. He said, I'm playing for my job. Be playing elsewhere somewhere next year, they don't get this thing right.
What you mean get that thing right? They didn't gave you everything you wanted.
Dan enough.
You hear me? Hold on. Hey, Uncle Joe. They didn't give you everything you wanted.
Enough.
You got hold on, listen to me. Let me finish. You got 2 of the best receivers, 2 number ones over there, and you know, you got rookie receivers playing out this world just in case something happened, you know, to our starters. The Bengals went out there and showed you, wait a minute. We hear the riddle and we understand the cryptic message. So we gonna show you we taking it serious this year, just like you have been since you got here. We're gonna go get you one of the better defensive tackles. Matter of fact, you know, we're gonna get young Bull from the Commanders and bring him over here to pair him next to TexasLonghorns. We're gonna go get Mr. Cook.
Yeah.
Huh? From Kansas City. So again, now it comes down to you coming out and doing what you need to do week in and week out. It comes down to you staying upright.
Good luck with that.
Offensive line protecting you.
Good luck with that offensive line.
Yeah, hey, listen. It comes down to offensive line protecting you, making sure you can do what you need to do.
It's a scorching sports summer, and you can make all your picks on Prize. That's code
this year. Protecting the ball.
That's code Shannon to get $150 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app.
It also comes down to you also protecting the ball and not turning it over. You know, making sure we stay scoring 30, 35 points a game, which we are capable of doing. And our defense showing up like the defense I think we can be this year, because that's been our problem. So all the talking and all the cryptic messages coming from Joe Burrow, all he's doing is putting more pressure on himself to show up week in and week out.
I'm not worried about Joe.
I mean, I'm not worried about him either. I'm not either, because I've seen
y'all ain't worried about his play, or y'all ain't worried about his injury. Which y'all ain't worried about?
Well, we ain't worried about his play. He's playing. But I just don't like the added pressure that he's adding to himself, trying to send a message elsewhere.
Well, I'm saying
that's all.
I said it. I press send. Herb ever said, "Don't press send." I press send.
Yeah, I like it.
As a matter of fact, I went out live with it. You know where you going?
Yeah.
The Rebels ready to kick it away first.
You know you go with IG Live. You know, they got it. Everybody heard it.
And he's going to try to return this one.
Hey, that's a good one.
What you thinking, Joe?
I like it.
Man, hey, Josh Johnson, hey, at 40 years old, Uncle Ocho, he looked real comfortable out there. I thought the Bengals defense looked good, considering the fact that they only gave up field goals. Uncle Ocho, I think, Ocho, y'all got something y'all can hang y'all hat on this year, bro.
Hey, Uncle Joe, I don't know what it is about the Bengals, man. And every year, you know, generation by generation, the receivers that they get, and they don't miss. I'm talking about the rookies last year, the rookies this year. Everybody good. I think, Yoshi is our number 2, right? As well as some of the rookies are playing.
He was born to do.
You're
Ball
being
on the
scammed by
turf.
the AI
The
industry.
big fella scoops it up in Palmer.
GPT, Gemini,
Thank God he
Claude,
didn't have to go
Grok.
far.
They're all names you'll never find out about.
This too,
Hey,
David, is
I'm
he
Chat
never
Now
quit on
AI.
the play.
I combine
He
every
pursued
top
it and
AI
showed
model.
great effort.
I'm hyped.
Johnny
You're
on the
hyped.
spot, bounced
Cowboys
right into
are
his
hyped.
belly.
Now,
They may want to put this guy on short yardage goal line because he has a nose for the end zone.
Matchups, and I'm going to try to get my guy, Puss King, to slow me down a little bit. I'm going to be honest. Your boy about to catch
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team.
How you doing, sir? I'm loving this. You know I'm loving it.
My brother Puss King.
Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work.
How you doing, sir? I'm loving this. You know I'm loving it when our draft babies are doing well. So I'm excited.
Hey, we
Not
about
many
to
receivers
get
like
I know everybody wants to fuck
They
about
just
the
don't,
Bam Bam.
okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who
I'm
they
saying
are.
Bam Bam.
Nice
I'm
job
letting
by
y'all
the
know.
defender.
We
You
doing
can
Bam
tell
Bam on
he's
this
catching
channel.
the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
We're going to play a little.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Especially after seeing
And the Spartans come to the line on the heels of that big pass play.
First of all, I see the statistics. The last 3 out of 4 Super Bowl champions with 2-1 or better.
Wants to throw one first.
Okay.
Wow.
Rush right in his face.
Very interesting
He got
statistics.
Very, that's
just
good
as he
for
released the
amusement.
pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first
Okay,
quarter, but
so
already
that's
you
one
get the
thing.
feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been
Cowboys
sacked. He
fans.
gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of
So,
protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Looking down the middle. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Third and long.
Jaysean Barnes.
Send the tight end in motion.
Very well.
Just keep slinging it. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Just what they were looking for.
I'm gonna say
with a first down. The Spartans are marching down the field.
They didn't really back. I'm gonna say that with proper coaching development and where he's already at, and the understanding of the scheme and things playing and all that football stuff, yes. I'm gonna go yes. I think that if we let's go back to Brian Schottenheimer saying immediately he's gonna play off-ball line.
Across the 25 to the
And it was like, oh, okay. Maybe we're like, well, he can do some edge stuff. We'll let him catch the edge. And I know we like him in the middle of our defense, of our defense. And so when you think about it from that standpoint, you say, wow, why? What did they see that nobody else did? Now, he played it at Maryland, but what did they see? Then you fast forward to camp. And you look at his body, and you look at his range, and you look at his physicalness. And I think that the part that is getting missed with these positions like backer, and, you have to remember, guys, that position is physicalness first. Like, you can run the 40 and you want a 4.3 40 off ball. Cool.
Let's fucking go.
But do you want to do it down and down and rip somebody's face? Like, do you, or is it just like, yeah, I'm out there.
And they capitalize not only on the pick.
Jaysean Barnes he plays for a reason. He plays the right way. People will say, and I always use this nugget that I found with Sharon Moore talking about Barnes. People will say, well, Michigan players, blah, blah, blah. But Sharon Moore said, listen, when he was at Maryland, he actually wasn't tough and gritty enough. Like, they didn't let him play in that way. We just brought him in and said, listen, you're going to play this style of football because we know you can do it. He did it. He's doing it in Dallas. It's exciting.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board.
Before I ask you just a couple of nuggets that you saw, because I don't put me dropping some hot content on.
And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
But bro, one
first
thing
snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Across the 25, he's got room. Wide open spaces.
Like,
plus territory, they stop him
so
at the 46, and now this offense can really attack.
Between how he plays
that big explosive play carries him into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50.
Last year it felt like every first.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Back was even parallel with the line of scrimmage.
Reels it in. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
How crazy that is. Like,
one of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Moves the pocket. It's moved. Escapes the pressure going right.
This dude is in my gap already.
That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
It's a mature style of linebacker, but you know that to me is, I think Christian Parker and Scott Simon. That part right there. I got a lot of respect for Scott Simon. Like anybody, you in Dallas, anybody who follows SMU, they'll tell you like he can coach. Like he knows what he knows. And again, let's talk about the tree. Shoddy, Parker, Simon, like they're bringing in people who know football. So they're telling him, listen, we'll have the back end taken care of. Close the C gap and close it fast. And you got to think he plays so much in, and he plays so much on the edge that his physicalness. You know, somebody put something on Twitter where he was in the game and they gave him a lot of reps, which is what I love. Where he was in the game and Shamar James was in the game, and how the difference in which they both play blocks. Now, listen, I don't want to trash James because James I don't think he's a bad player. I personally don't. But the difference is, this is what 240, 245 looks like, 6'4".
There you go.
That's the difference.
There you go.
And when you have that, plus the attitude, plus the movement, that's what makes football football. I like little guys, but it's a difference when you have. You can't do it, bro.
And so you can't do it on the line, in the trenches, anywhere. And you just can't do it at linebacker.
I think that you're spot on. What you said about how he triggers his physicalness, and it's the point of attack stuff, and that just goes back to. But at the end of the day, football is football is football. Do you have somebody who wants to close a gap? Do they want to do it consistently? Do they want to take somebody's soul? And at that position, when it comes to linebacker, this is what I'm trying to tell people. Like, hey, man, you can kind of tell early what it looks like. And this is what it looks like with him. I like how you
Hey, I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Hey, yo, Steve is a fucking Jason Barham is going to, I don't know if he per se starts game on play. By the end of the season, he'll start. And I think maybe even earlier, bro. Like, but the thing is, I think they're just looking at this thing as a rotation. I think you're gonna see a lot of dime. I think you're gonna see Caleb in the dime position. I think you're gonna see, because we see how good Rebels playing. Like even that penalty, that wasn't a penalty on Rebels stop. That was crazy.
And the
so
penalty accepted, and they'll move
he's
him back.
in position. He got the interception, bounced right back. They're gonna have to find ways to get Durant, Downs, Barham. Like they gotta get all of these guys on the field, and it's a great problem to have. So I think you may end up seeing a rotation at back, and then if nothing else, to keep Overshown fresh. Like he hasn't made it through a season.
Touchdown Vegas. Once he got some room, it was over.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
I mean, you did a good job.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown.
Joe Milton has made himself a viable QB.
That one bounds through the end zone.
Slash valuable trade asset. It's a blazing hot sports summer, and with football season rapidly about to begin, it's just follow right up all 50. You win your
She's been walking this same route every single morning this week. Same uniform, same road, same heat. Hey, excuse me. Hey, I've seen you walking out here a few times. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just heading to work.
How far is your job from here?
About 4 miles up.
You want to make another move in the team. You want to in a team like, you know, Shannon Sharp. You'll never hear me quote Shannon Sharp ever, but he actually does know football. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer. Like I'll give him that. Like he is a Hall of Famer. Like yeah, when he's not doing the weirdo stuff. So anyway, he said something. I was like, you know what? He ain't wrong. Joe Milton is better than one of these 32 quarterbacks. Like he has some, and it's out there. So anyway, the arm talent is real. Sitting behind and learning from that has been a crash course of just how to be a pro football player. His footwork is much more calm. AOC, his accuracy is, and that's directly tied to his lower half and his footwork. And then you just see the howitzer of an arm. Like that throw to Mingo was a Pro Bowl throw. That is, he had one of those.
In stride, dude had to slow down, like.
And he had the big crosser off of play action that was last week, where he threw middle of the field. I love when quarterbacks access the middle of the field. When he went middle of the field to Camden Brown. So it's like, every game you're starting to see throws that are like, woo.
Yeah.
And now, and now, so to me, clearly QB2. No, there is no, like Dak. I still think Dak has 3 high-level years, like high level. So you're in a predicament where it's like Joe is signed to, I was reading, 2027. So you don't have to do anything right now. It's really a good problem to have because now, if something were to happen to Ford, you feel a little bit better.
Running inside, it's Allen. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. And the Rebels want to move quickly. Hand off to the fullback. Hit and stop right there. Not much on that pickup.
He's forced to make a play. He's not about to make it. Joe can make a play with his arm in his leg. And it's like, yikes. You know what? We got to show some love to the coaching staff. Just honestly on both sides of the ball with just the coaching that we're actively seeing happen, bro. But I don't want to take too long on that because we do got a part 2 over on Foot's channel. I'm teasing it again.
Thanks, sir.
Foots. Okay, so you didn't agree with both outrageous takes so far. Okay. Let me see how outrageous I can get. This defense is going to be a top 10 unit in the NFL this upcoming season.
Slow down, LC.
There we go! Push back, baby. Slow me down, Butts, because it's hard. But I just saw these boys have goal line stands in back-to-back week, and they got a stingy-ass red zone defense right now.
Sitting right at the 30.
These boys, Christopher over there calling plays off the top of his dome seats.
So top 10 will require you have a lockdown secondary catches, and I just don't see that. I see a great one. I see top 15, but when you went top 10, you talking about you talking about these jokers gonna go out and win us games, and I just don't know if that's because I mean, you just look at it, bro. It's some good defense on
every level.
Okay. In order for this defense to be top 10, Dominance Rocker needs to be like that's a big one.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game.
Kenny needs to be Pro Bowl. Q needs to be All Pro.
We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
No, and
after taking the hit.
Because I mean, you have them. I don't want to start naming the defenses that have been in their schemes. I'll say this: to see how fast our backups are picking up different designs, different schemes, different play calls. You're not wrong at all. Like you're not wrong for thinking this way. You're not wrong for feeling this way. But I just gotta say, that's top 10 top 10 is a stretch. Like now, two things that happen that can make this happen. Caleb goes completely with turnovers and strips and as a rusher and a blitzer, and that happens with Caleb. And like I said, Dom as a rocker does what he's supposed to do, and you can even add Rebel in there. That's him doing what he's supposed to do. Then we can talk. Like if they're doing that around October, if they're doing that around November, let's have a conversation.
Coaches catch heat a lot now, especially on social media.
Why the fuck is y'all just letting them come off free? You don't see him?
4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised.
Very,
just don't
very
check
soon.
your
I'm not sure how soon.
Great place to start for this
our
offense.
safety room is probably as deep as it's ever
Defense
been.
looks as if it's coming.
And the depth is coming from really, really young guys on really, really cheap contracts.
He'll pull it down and run.
I ain't gonna lie to you, but
keeps it and gets past the chain.
how much of a
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Ducks are in the hurry up. From the red zone, it's Hardy. Nothing doing, and he was
great
lucky
one.
to
This
get
is
back to the line of
I don't know if
scrimmage, second and goal.
this is a bad take. I think this is a very realistic take. He's older. I'll tell you this. You're not going to keep doing this, but this is not Hawaiian Thomas. No, not Hawaiian. It's a little different. Yeah, he's coming with bad intentions.
To the lone back.
And it's from that, he can run, he can knife through there. He's a physical football player. So you have that, and then you have the whole PJ Locke of it all. Whereas now, on the inverse, on the flip side, there's this. See, players aren't dumb. And this is what I know. So does this lock Malik Hooker in a little bit? It's a good problem to have. Trust me. Every player knows, like, who's breaking down their back. If you're worth anything, you can feel like these guys in my room, you better be locked in. And so it's a really good, like, all right, I'll give you a prime example, but I don't know if you're going to talk about the running backs. You think James Luton run a little bit different yesterday? Looked like it to me. I wonder why. And when Malik Hooker got in there 2 weeks ago, he was hitting it. And so guess who was first? Like, Shotty's not playing with these guys when it comes to you're going to compete. You're not giving anything. Everything's earned, not given. So I just feel like when it comes to Malik, I still actually do want to see him. I just want to see our starters, because if our backups look like this in this team, I want to see our starters.
UNLV will start this drive as the offense is out there ready to come
out of here. If you didn't go to the ER after a car accident, you could still be owed a huge check. No, seriously, I didn't go to the ER and still got paid $82,000, and all I had to do was qualify. Most people think visible injuries and car damage are what determine how much you could be paid, but I had silent injuries that showed up.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40.
You think that and this is
give to the fullback. Got an outing. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
The offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion all over from the moment.
It's those two guys.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop.
I'm just saying.
Mingo can separate right into the double coverage.
Mingo can separate too.
He really did make very explosive. Like, he looked fast for a long time.
The defense.
Mingo for a year now.
Yeah, that's your guy. That's your guy. You like it hit. It definitely hit, bro.
So
he was good. He was good versus Seattle. Wasn't bad.
That's what I'm saying. So you're seeing this. These guys are a foot taller than Turk and 80 pounds heavier than Turk.
Yep.
You know, and it's like, okay, now you're just now you're just my kick returner, but then I'm looking at my running back room, and I'm looking at Jadon Blue, and I'm looking at some of these other guys. Anthony Smith, the receiver who just drafted. You know, there's certain guys, it's like, man, it really feels like a couple of these guys are going to become kind of known just based off the growth of our roster.
Yeah. I would say to that. So
I'm put a number on it just to give you something to work with. I think this is Turk's lag.
The place you call home is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. Home is where you make all your best memories. Nice work, you two. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
In life, we're all searching for a thing. And when you finally find that thing,
I'm the thing.
you want the whole world to know the thing. So you use Canva to make a thing. Then it becomes a weird swirl praising movement type of thing. Canva, the thing that makes
and the Scarlet Knights ready to put
Hey guys,
finally
it's your favorite
you
on
get a
here.
fair
Go
one.
Man.
Mine's been tough faced with tears of joy.
No touchdowns.
Start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
I'm not understanding why I'm getting these tough ass teams.
Did he get nicked today?
But it's alright.
I don't know. I watched a little bit of this game against Ocho, and he had a chance to really have a really nice game, bro. He got in the red zone a few times, could have had a couple touchdowns, but came up short. But man, that damn Baltimore, they offense was explosive. Yeah, the defense looked so physical and deep.
Down is such a
5
big deal
sacks
on
and 2
defense.
turnovers.
Like getting them in for more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
He's going to change things up against this defensive look.
See, what's his MO, Ocho?
Got it behind the line. It's out. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Hey, you see another one of those Colorado standouts. LeJohntay Webster, I think he had the only touchdown today.
Yeah. For the Ravens?
Yeah, for the Ravens.
Yeah. He's nice.
Yeah.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
I'm trading him if I can.
Cool.
The give to the fullback.
Oh, yeah.
7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
Oh, because you trust Carson Wentz.
He has a nice little run and backed by the strong safety. He's called the strong safety.
I mean, I can
those
roll with
guys
that because we've seen Carson Wentz win.
Safeties that are really strong.
We've seen him take a 15 before tearing his ACL.
Good job getting him
Well, speaking of that, Ocho, he probably would have won MVP that year too, hell, if he didn't get hurt. That boy was balling out.
Territory there down at the
Before Nick Foles took over,
I love it. What a play call. Going to the fullback in the running game, and he shows you that he's got some ability. This guy was a big-time high school running back, and he shows you the wiggle. He's got some ability to break tackles, and he helps his offense out.
He was 5 for 63 yards. Pagano was 15 to 21, 23.
Going to the ground. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Didn't get much on first down at 2nd and 9.
Hey, I like Huntley. Okay, Ocho. I like Huntley, the backup for the Ravens. Yeah, he can play. I like him. I like him.
For whatever reason, he only can play
and
now.
he got away from the defense and takes it in.
You had him in Miami, Ocho.
And this defense really wanted to come out and
set the tone and be physical,
but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run
in that grand scheme of things, and anything outside of that, it kind of exposes.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
I agree. But he missed. McCarthy had an opportunity to hit Miles Price, who came wide open. McCarthy failed to hit it for an easy touchdown. Ravens defense only allowed 65 yards rushing, had 5 sacks and interceptions, fumble recovery, and 9 QB hits. Jesse Minter, he dialed it up.
Quick give. It's Smith.
He dialed it up.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Offensively.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And they had they had everything. They
timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that's when the offense would love to have that. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
The fumble. Lamar fumble.
I think it's a pick to and what you call it?
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
Yeah.
The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs.
And he got punched out. Hey, that was perfect. That was unlucky right there. That was unlucky.
They'll run it.
Yeah, he was trying to make a play.
Yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Who needs that smell salt? Goodness gracious. The linebackers just open the eyes of the running back, running through the hole and hitting him right in the mouth.
And man, he may have to have the bowlers checked out after that one, but at least he was able to hang on.
Even though this is the preseason, it's still going to be a long season for us. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay. And I understand we're in the rebuilding stage, and I'm okay with that.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed. Because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most important, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
13 of 18, 101, and Hayner, Hayner, I guess it's Hayner.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down.
257. Hey, Giants look good. Man, preseason they came out with that ball, man.
They're all over him.
Preseason and down he goes. 390 yards to 102.
He was trusting
his
pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much.
Come on, man. James Winston, the way he was wheeling dealing that first half, I said, all right, James ain't doing his thing. Hey, look, at some people, man, it's hard to root against, bro. It's hard to root against Jameson, bro. You know what I'm saying? You watch him play, how infectious he is with that team and how they all galvanize around him, bro. It's fun to see him out there playing at a high level, having fun, throwing that ball over the yard. It was good to see him in action. The Giants look pretty good.
How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down?
You got to keep it a big, Ocho.
The big boys up front doing their job, opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive.
We know that this is the idea this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And he was able to run a good point, but still only a modest
in 2 more years, maybe 3. 2 more years, maybe 3.
Man, we got to wait that long.
Short from the 46.
Yeah, Joe. How could Joe? How is supposed to compete in the AFC East against Buffalo and New England, and they stack all over the place?
Dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Rebels, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line.
Hey, Ocho, check out this Brian Burns' new drill.
They finally get him on the ground with the big running play.
Hey, Joe,
I ain't gonna lie, that's hard, Ocho. That's hard. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. I should have had me one.
You weren't thinking like that. You weren't creative enough.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Ready? Okay, $98 for car insurance. That's what I was paying. Yeah, I picked up the car a few months ago, and watch this. Ready? $87 policy fee.
Do that.
Yo, I ain't with no backflap. I ain't with nothing.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Some shoulder pads. Matter of fact, my shoulder pads.
You feel like that way down, that back flap?
And they finish it with an 11.
Yo, I need, I don't like
you ever wore that? Huh? You ever wore a back flap? Hell no. I'm saying, what the back flap? Hey, listen, hold on, because while y'all talking, on college football and Madden now, all my creative men got back flaps now. But what they do? What they do?
Yo, you be on NCAA?
Man, that man got Ocho. You let that man steal your swag. He got Broward on there.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
I'm saying you could have had one Broward. I ain't like that. I had a mouthful of gold. That was enough for me.
Takes the handoff.
Man.
Not much doing here. He gets it to 26, a gain of 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard.
I could have Fulton County on that thing for sure.
But after that last play, it's pretty
obvious.
obvious.
Yes, sir. ATL.
You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time.
Yes, sir.
When you
everybody knows
score some
ATL.
points,
Now
so
everybody
either get it done through the air, or you've got to be more physical up front.
All that LAX, ATL is where it's at.
Pick up a little bit short of the sticks.
LGA for LaGuardia, with JLK. But y'all know what it is.
Loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
You see, John Moran had that
needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they do. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just gotta be physical, get a hat on the hat, no man wins, all the cliches to get that third down.
Yeah. Hey, you talking about the boy with the princess cuts in the man? Yeah, man.
Beautifully here.
Look at it. What kind of
makes the stop at the 49, giving 5 yards on the play and a first down.
Oh, yeah, a 1-1?
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far.
Hey, man, we got to get some old muscle cars built, man. I already told y'all, man. I already got mine picked out. I'm going to keep it real. I started to send it to y'all today. You know, I normally send y'all stuff I see, but this one I seen today. You going to have it built or you going to buy that one? Nah, I'm going to buy that one. It's about 130, huh? What is it, Chevelle? Nah, it's Camaro. It's a 69 Camaro. 69 Camaro? Drop top. That mother got a black. It's murdered out black, but the interior is solid bloody red. Oh, you got that ketchup. You want that ketchup? I'm gonna send it to y'all. I ain't want to get y'all too excited. Oh, you got it's in the flow. You got what is going to force me? Yeah, I want a stick shift. Yeah. Okay. Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. That glide in the flow. That big old handle. I want that get up and get out. You getting bucket seat or bench seat? Nah, they bucket. You getting bench? No. But you know, a lot of Chevelles have bench seats. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen a Chevelle. I might have, but most of them have bench seats. Man, listen, I had a 71 Chevelle. It didn't have no damn. I had a back seat in it, but my seat damn near sat in the back seat. I couldn't. Yeah, you can't too long. You can't
15-yard gain and a first down.
Hey Joe, I got
what you got? What you got?
Rebels, that's their first.
I got a 73.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Yeah, what color is it?
I can't tell you what color it's gonna be because then everybody in Miami they don't know what I'm doing. Hey,
drops back on first down.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that brick.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
I gotta get some funky. I want that thing. With that candy, something about that candy bowl, that candy paint, or that bowling ball. It's something about that paint to just be.
Yeah.
Ooh. You gonna get that chameleon wearing flip flop? Boy, that thing.
See, when it's a nigga on my level, Jay. When it's a nigga on my level, I'm winning.
I might get some flipping paint. I just wanted to sound. I just want that thing. I just wanted to be rad. I just wanted to be. Hey! You want that thing to sound like it got gorillas in the trunk? Yeah. I want that thing like Silverback hitting that plate. That's what I wanted to sound like. Yeah, man, here comes Sharp. Yeah, me.
I can't wait, Uncle Joe. I've been out the dog game, man. I've been out since like 2000.
You got about 5 of them.
I had 5. I mean, when I move, I wanted to make sure my brother could move and my homeboys had some.
Y'all was showing out when you, Ocho.
Hey.
I already.
What? Joe,
already.
$50 short this week. Apply for Atlas. If you don't get approved, they give you $50 just for trying. It takes like 2 minutes, and if you do get approved, you're eligible for up to $1,000 in sign-up bonuses, even if you haven't.
All right, man. First day of full pass. Y'all ready? Hell yeah. Hey, Dale, I know you ready.
Yes, sir. I'm finna go crazy.
I'm already knowing.
I'm ready too, Coach.
Coach, he will accept that penalty, of course.
Let's head on out, man. Daryl, you gonna run with the ones.
After practice.
All right, y'all. It's a pretty good first day of padded practice. Let's go over the field.
Back to
all right,
so it's Carr.
Right here, we got toss right to Daryl. Daryl got a chance to make the play. The safety comes down, and Daryl gets tackled.
Rebels looking to use the.
Come on now, Daryl. Show me that speed. I got you, Coach. That was on me. All right, I was just taking it slow, trying to fill out the safety, see how good he was. But he cold though. Oh yeah, Tyrell playmaker. So are you. So make sure you shake him next time, okay? Easy work, Coach. I did it all throughout high school. I'm gonna shake him next time. Let's move on though.
Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
That's me, Coach. Oh, Jeff, right? Jackson. Remember? Jackson. Got it. All right, y'all. So Jackson gets the same play, toss right, probably about to get smacked. Safety comes down, and Jackson gets.
Oh,
damn! Oh, crazy!
This is the benefit of playing.
Great check this out, Joe. The offense is going to go for it here on a touchdown. Okay. Yeah, I watched a little film on Tyrell. He's an ankle diver, so went around him. He's two-star way to make the play. I was a 3-star coach. Next play.
The next day.
Get it. Blocking schemes from the O-line coach while y'all worked on blitz pickup with the linebackers. So let's go over the film so I can see how y'all did. We're going to start with Daryl versus Davion. Yeah, that's Davion. There I know you probably boomstick Davion, man. Let's check this out. Yeah, I was out there. All right, so Davion's looking off the edge. Daryl does something like he's supposed to, and
down success.
Hell was that, Daryl?
Here the defense does a
great job. Caught the grab. Daryl, you're supposed to boomstick Davion. Give me 225.
If you create long yardage situations,
damn, you a 5-star boomstick him.
And that pass rush can start getting after.
Boomstick him next time. All right. Next play. Ooh, it's complete.
Boy, and then that bitch had the nerve to still get in there.
Jeffers up. Jackson, coach. Jackson. That's right. All right, so Jackson is taking a rep against number 1 linebacker. What? Jackson, what are you doing taking up against our number 1 linebacker? You wasted the rep. You probably got boomstick. Oh, sorry, sir. I just wanted to get a rep. Just be quiet. All right? That's wasting a rep. All right? Number 1 linebacker, you need to go against somebody like Daryl.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's check out the reps. I know he's probably boomstick you back into the quarterback. All right, let's see what happens. All right, so linebacker off the edge. Jackson steps up and damn! What? Jackson, what?
What'd you say?
If you bring the contact to him, he curls up. Hold on, no.
Why I gotta let you have?
I'm the best in the world, bro.
Hey, bruh. I'm coming for all you niggas. Just know that. Yeah, my team low right now, but I'm coming.
Over the last few weeks, it's efficient, it's physical, and in particular on the outside, these guys can go and get it. So beautiful drive right there and sticking in the end zone.
This your second game?
Huge for a national championship game.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get you in that Heisman race, Daryl. It's Coach, you already know I'm going to be in that Heisman race this year. Coach Steph, listen, hey,
oh yeah, niggas be cheating.
Show me what I saw.
That's what I think at the end of the day.
You saw your high school highlight tape.
If niggas be doing some extra outlandish shit, niggas be cheating.
Clear my head and stuff, so I'm ready for the day. I'm finna go for like 300, coach. Good, yes, that's what I want to hear.
Throw it. What the fuck are you doing?
I can't find it now. I want to. I checked the team meeting room. I didn't get one of those booklets yet.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric that first step. He gets to the quarterback so quick.
I made Daryl a booklet with extra notes because Daryl probably going to start with one. You probably going to be red shirt. I understand, coach. Nothing wrong with red shirting. I just wanted the extra notes in case there was something new I could learn about the offense. All right, can't be mad at that, but no, there ain't no extra booklet for it. After the scrimmage. Daryl, there's something going on at home you need to let me know right now. All right, because 3 fumbles from a former 5-star is crazy. It was our first scrimmage. Man, coach, the ball was still slippery from it raining yesterday.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down.
Jackson plays
that one is
Come on, bro. Y'all niggas is out here acting like it's just rough.
I was already impressed because I've never seen Tyrell miss a tackle. But today you had my entire defense on skates. You're something special. Wow. That means a lot,
pre-snap movement, back in motion.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't heard about you more. You must be one of the recruits that flew under that radar.
Fourth down, look at the throw for it.
My life, but I just keep working.
Looking downfield.
You're special.
Oh my fucking God! Come on.
Yeah. You got something special this one. Okay, you got a talented running back, bro. Yeah, you know I'm already knowing, coach.
You gotta fucking catch that for me.
I've been on that. This kid's gonna help us
this
with
is
the ball
going to
game
lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve that you know you can convert. If they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
I'm about to
second down after that run on the previous play.
I was in a car accident.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these.
Yes, sir. Let's go Thunderbird. Let's go Thunderbird.
He's wrapped up after a solid return.
Just like this. So we've all heard of AI. It's smarter and better than humans and will eventually replace us.
Here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin.
All right, man, you have 15 reps at 50% on squat. If I see anybody giving half-ass effort, I'm putting you on the stage. to the air. Get to it. Wait, you only got one set of spots today, coach? Hell no! Yeah, 40% to 15, 50%, then you have 3 sets of 8, and 75%, and even more. Read your goddamn workout sheet, and I gave every single one of you.
The big fullback's got it here.
Thank you. You learn to listen. Maybe you start gaining some weight around here.
But that's
it. Back up.
The Rebels come up the line to crank the tempo up here.
Appreciate you getting these boys right, Coach Freshman. It's no problem, Coach. No problem at all. We got to go get that natty. Oh, the running back I just brought in, definitely.
They'll try and run it with the fullback.
Yeah, push it, boys.
Oh my God, man.
No more than that. The Rebels will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down.
Set me your max by what? 490? Yeah.
And it's Minnesota in front, Joe. We've reached the end of the run for this battle for the national championship. We're moving on.
Y'all be making us get money low in college, though.
They've flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter. The national championship trophy is in the building. So what's the call going to be? 4th down and short, right from midfield.
Did you not just hear Coach Crushnut? He said 15 reps at 50%.
Offense looking to throw the ball.
Then why the hell were you about to pick up 350 pounds
he made
from
the
the
tackle,
rack?
but it's enough for a fresh set of downs.
What?
The Rebels lining up here on 1st and 10.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains.
So
I don't understand why they gave so much push in there and allowed an easy completion for a first down.
Don't worry, Coach.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46.
We did freshman testing right before camp started. And Jackson here, I remember he broke the record, man. 700 pounds.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield.
What about his bench? What does Jackson think?
As they answer with their first score of this title game.
Okay, looks like Jackson didn't break the overall record, but he did break the freshman record for bench press, repping out 4 or 5.
A relief throw. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score for their opponent. And now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group, and now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive, and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
He's tackling at the 21. That's where the drive was going.
This is my Twitch. When we get to 50,000 followers, I'm dropping a 1-hour 3-star versus 5-star. So make that 5.7K followers get to 40,000. Also, if you're trying to figure out what position you should play in football, get my ebook. Link in this video description.
And the Minnesota offense takes the field.
Today's the last day to
This
change your
offense trying
jersey
to bounce
number.
back in the last possession and get in a pick.
Request from some of y'all, so now's the time.
Keep it on the ground.
There,
There's the handoff.
I'll start with you, big dog. What's up? You change
They've
your
got
number,
him in the
or you rock it
backfield.
with your number.
Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Replay goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Using his legs. It's Hill. Going absolutely nowhere. The loss of it. And the Golden Gophers come to the line to run a hurry up.
Jax. Yes, sir. You sticking with 38, or you trying to change your number? I'll change my
Now on
number.
3rd and very long, looking to throw.
What's available?
Quick completion to the tight end.
4, 6,
Not easy to
10,
bring down.
13.
The quarterback finally gets the job done. So 4th down and 12. The offense is on the field to go for
I'll
it.
take 6.
Now the Gophers will take their first timeout.
Oh.
They have 2 more to
Why
work
not
with
if you
here in
don't
the
mind me
first half.
asking? 6 is a single-digit number. And single-digit numbers at LSU are only for starters. You probably gonna redshirt. But don't worry,
The
Jackson.
Golden Gophers will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert.
Just give me something in the 20s, coach. See, that's still too low. Just stick with 38. Okay, cool. I'll stick with 38. I was only gonna change because you asked. But like my mom
Looking
always
to
says,
pass.
snap
It's
what's
Brown.
on you. It's what's in you.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
Libido. Changing the number.
Oh my God,
It's
You
enough
got hit.
for a
Even
first
if you
down.
were not driving,
He'll be right down there, but
try
a
this.
4th down
Because if you
conversion
were in
with
a
plenty
car
to spare.
accident in the last year, you
This
could
is
be
such a
over
good job by the
yards
wide
and
receiver. Watch as he understands.
Give me that shit.
Picked off by the defense.
click the link in this
Brought
video.
down after
Answer
a short
5
return,
simple questions
but
about
the pick sets up his offense.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Well, socks. They got washed, but they also got all ripped up in yesterday's scrimmage. I'm sure they did.
First and 10,
you had everybody talking at
the receiver grabs it.
Nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion sets yourself up for second and short.
So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense.
You're welcome, Jackson. Keep doing your thing. You're making a name around.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime.
What's up? Nothing much. Got some coffee on my shirt this morning. I was in my car going over plays. I'm gonna need a new one. Okay, sure thing. New pair of socks and another coach's shirt coming right up.
Hands off.
Next sale. Don't worry, Coach. I got
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They'll go early up here. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. The sure hands, it's Allen. Makes the first down, but easy. Big hit there at the end.
Well, this is why first and second down success is so critical. You give yourself a third and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
Makes the catch. It's Allen. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
He's never been in sports. Why is that? He says he never played.
A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets up now 2nd and 3.
How tall is he? He's 5'3". 5'3", but you're about 6'3", right?
Pre-snap motion from the offense.
But nah, I'm 6'2.5". Yeah, that might not be your father. Say what? No. Anyways, you should talk to the special teams coach about
the air. It's Carr.
I know you're going to be getting a lot of carries this year.
Toward the end zone.
See you returning some.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Rebels.
Pretty sure I'm redshirt.
Chris, that is such an important touchdown. A big-time score by this offense to take the lead going into half, knowing that they've got to kick it off to the opposition to start the third quarter. That's a beautiful job, getting themselves in position and then executing to get into the end zone.
Now the all-important extra point.
But that kid's a fucking bust. Everyone around here is talking about it, okay? Darrow's one of those 5-stars.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7.
The linebacker was 150 pounds soaking wet, and now he's here with the big dogs and can't perform. I mean, Darrow hasn't been doing that bad. It's just taking him some time to adjust, that's all. Jackson, we're halfway through camp. Darrow should have been.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
But you're too talented to red shirt. Hell, I'll put you at linebacker safety before I let you red shirt. Thanks, Coach. That means a lot, but I definitely want to stick to running back. Just talking on behind him, but trust me, you're not going to red shirt. I'm going to make sure. Okay, Coach, rest control.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum.
Trevor, catch you later. We'll later.
Bringing it out. It's Hill.
All right, man, we're testing.
He's well down to the 16. Better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback.
Hey. Okay, that's what's up. All right, okay. That's the sound I like to hear. You guys ready? Yeah. Boy, man, that's son. Yes, sir. Deal, you're first. Man, I said nothing but a word. Let's get it. All right, DP, y'all ready, man? Let's go, big time. Show us that 5-star jump.
It'll go quickly. Catch me in space.
Let's go, man. Just so you know, the vertical jump under is 42.
And the Golden Gophers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out.
Chris, that's a beautiful release by this wide receiver. Watch as he creates the space on the slant route, and now it's just about an accurate throw. And if you can bring this ball up and allow the wide receiver to run through the pass, now you're going to get some yards after the catch, which is exactly what happens.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. Now it's second down.
37.
Chris, that is outstanding defense. Normally the running back out of the backfield, he's open, and the quarterback knows that he can just check it down, but the defense is all over him. Nice hit right there as the ball arrives.
Finds his man. It's Matthews. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line.
Just in time.
Timeout taken by Minnesota. That's their second.
That's my bad.
They still have one
so
more
good,
in their
Coach.
pocket for the rest of the half.
Okay. 37.5. Okay.
Looking
I see you
downfield.
there.
It's
All right,
Brown.
Jackson. Hop on up.
Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Come on.
Takeaway got away from it. Don't see that on. Offense getting set. Second down play.
Let's get it, big dog. Touch the highest bar you can. Okay? Let's get it. Yes, sir.
Here's the snap.
All right.
Using his legs on the scramble.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do right here, Chris. They told us in our meetings that when this quarterback left the pocket, they wanted to make sure that they were contacting him with physicality and toughness, and that's exactly what happens here.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
Coach, I don't know where you got this kid, but his numbers are freaking.
So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. He's brought down to the 37 after a strong return. Looks like one more play here before halftime.
Special teams meeting, nice and short today. So please listen to
Here comes a first down pass
You're not
attempt.
lost out there. Hey,
He's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass falls incomplete. And the final play.
I understand you guys had 40-yard dash times yesterday. That's talking to Coach Crustnut. There's some new things I want to try out.
And the Rebels will kick this away to begin the second half.
Gerald and Nate. Yes, sir. The last 2 days, you guys have been my 2 kick returners. Yes, sir.
And
But after reviewing everybody's 40 times yesterday, I want to try something new today. When we just want 1 return. Ooh, I like that. That's probably Gerald. He's going to kill that. Now, with the you, Nate, but after talking to Coach Kelly, he informed me that he just wants to focus on receiver, getting that blitz up. You understand?
Or look to open up the pass game.
That being said, our solo returner for today will be staying with your chest, coach. Mr. Blossom, you ready to show me what you got? Yeah! Wait, huh? Wait,
From the shotgun.
Thank you, coach. Thank you. Now, everybody can turn their attention to the floor. Hey, hold on a second. Yeah.
We'll try to
Wow.
move the chains
I've been
around.
doing that keep returning all week.
He
Killing
is
it.
denied
Returning all week.
on
What, by
3rd and 1.
catching the ball? We haven't ran one lap of
Alongside of the
exactly. You ain't even see what I can do yet with people coming at me. So why take me off? Because, son,
Makes
trying
the
to
catch,
find
and
the
that
best
is
guys to put
enough
back
for a
there.
first
So
down.
then why would you
Was
take
out of
me
bounds
off?
after a solid gain, close
Now I'm
to
about to play
the
this game
45.
with you. Okay,
They
it's
go and go
LSU,
for it.
not high
First
school
and 10
football.
here.
I suggest you be
Heavy
the type of
blitz
guy that
look
tries
here,
to earn a
snap.
spot back instead
Flips
of
it back
complaining
to the
about it.
line,
All right?
showing a request.
Back to the board. Back to the board. Coach, you got something against me or something? Because you still ain't give a good reason why you took me off. I didn't take you off either.
Got it going so far.
4, 5, 6, 40.
Chris,
Oh, all right. You act like that was some 40 times I ran yesterday for my 8 return. For sure, because I ran a 4.51 anyway. No, your fastest time was 4.51. But you also ran a 4.56.
Let's fucking go. Good shit, Mac.
I ain't never ran nothing lower than a 4.3 in high school. Bullshit. I would bet both my nuts that you've never ran a true 4.3. Okay, that high school time shit don't count. Jackson dang near busted a 4.2. So he's going to be the returner for LSU. Man, Jackson barely made it here. Talk about he's going to be the returner over me. Coach Kelly said I was going to be the returner when I signed.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. On the move now. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Busted chick like you is, get it on. Not doing this.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Here comes the rush. It's incomplete. It was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
And this is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time?
Thank you, sir. Let me see. 21 is left. Good.
He's looking to throw.
Y'all good to go in
Delivers
here.
quickly to the left side. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. The offense starts with a short field. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Golden Gophers looking to take advantage of this red zone trap.
I don't know who that is. That's Daryl coming.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy.
Bro, what he on? Everybody know me, man.
From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Yeah, bro.
That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't lose much. Just a small gain.
You always on some tough stuff.
Gophers wrestle to the line to run the hurry up.
Come on, Derek. Good. Thank you. Get it right, bro.
20 DBs right near the line now showing press coverage.
All right, you got to stop buying generic Viagra if y'all over 40. You can get 9 pills of 100 milligrams generic Viagra for just $7 with free shipping from Friday plans. If you think it's a scam like I did at first,
Looking to throw.
no doc visits, no phone calls, nothing.
Delivers quickly to the left
few
side,
questions online.
but they don't
3 days
connect. It's
later,
incomplete, and it brings up 4th
they
down.
even shipped it for free.
That's a
so I
great
only
stop
ended
for
up
this
paying
defense. That's a
$7 for the
manageable
whole
3rd
thing.
down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Trying for a 4th down completion.
Let's
go. It's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on down. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution, right? Their defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And looking for a big play here. It's intercepted. Trying to fire.
What the fuck? You're not even going to give me a chance?
Just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of it. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
He's not even 21, but you just let some of my teammates in. Yo, you talk about Daryl? Yeah, and some other people. Yes, that's my teammate. I'm a running back just like Daryl. We see each other every day.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really no chance carrying for the ball carrier. And a great tackle.
Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. On the run here, lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Get him down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down. They need this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. With the catch, it's Johnson. Tackled short of the 1st down.
Daryl, why would you say that he knows? Don't care if he does or not. He said no, so time to go. Wait, sir, hold on. Just please listen to me, okay? I'm not lying about being on the team. The older guy said you could get me in. Hey, bro.
He'll try a pass here.
So you start making some plays now.
It's
You're not cutting the line, and you're
He'll
not
be
getting
ruled
in on
down,
the
but
21.
has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
I don't know what's going on today, but you better pick this crap up. You should be last with it.
Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play.
Put them foes up, Chad. Put them foes up. Come on. Come on.
This national championship battle that has lived up to the hype before the final period. Let's check out the game stats. So who's going to pick up the W as we begin the final quarter of play?
Let's go! Let's go! Good! Good! That boy Jackson! That boy Jackson! Keep it going! Daryl, catch up! Daryl, catch up! There we go, Daryl! There we go, Daryl! Daryl! Daryl, no! Daryl!
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play.
Daryl! Daryl, pick it up! Daryl, what the fuck
Here's the inside handoff. The Golden Gophers pick up enough. First down on the ground. That's been something that's been hard to come by for this
It's been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. I think his best thing is he's in the backfield. Doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. He's in the backfield, tackling the quarterback. He's constantly in the backfield. Situation on offense.
On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Stop doing this shit, NC Dub. I'm really, how can I read that more perfect?
In the red area, it's Taylor.
Pick it up, man. Hey, you better, Carol.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Scanning the field, it's Brown.
Okay, and everyone's also kicking your
butt. Oh, that's me.
You gotta keep moving. Okay, you must have been out partying real hard last night. All right, because you've already thrown up 2 times, and we've only ran 10 goddamn down back. I don't need other players. You better stop yelling at me like that. Or else what?
Now in the 4th quarter, it's all up to the defense. Kickoff team out there, they're fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
With a 3-star, and he's been 30 yards ahead of you every time I blow this whistle.
Decides to field it.
I'll pick it up, man.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
We got 20 seconds rest, and we're back to the next round.
Comes the UNLV offense back out there. It comes down to this. National championship on the line, down late in the game. Can they make something happen right now? Caught by the receiver. Open field ahead. Tackle made after a big gain. Rebels hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And the fullback gets into the action with the carry.
Catch up, chump. Please, feel free to take your time, students. There is absolutely no rush when it comes to finishing this test.
And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Running with purpose. Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Took contact on the throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do from this point moving forward. If you're able to do that with that short memory, then you can go have success and come back in this game.
And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it.
Take a picture of your questions and text it to Jackson. He knows every single answer.
Here's a carry for the fullback. A quick juke. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Carr. That's reeled in. It's Allen. They make the stop, but not before a solid game that time. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. And the Rebels trying to cash in here in the red zone. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Oh my God, stiff arm him.
That's great defense.
last play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9.
I'm not the only one talking. He the one that silence. I said no talking.
And the fullback takes a turn running the football. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. The offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left.
So text about wanting to see. Phone was gonna do that stir because I was a little honey. I ain't want to see the text.
Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues.
I said take a seat right now. Is everything okay? Take a seat, Daryl.
They feed the fullback this time. Has a pass to the end zone.
Let's go.
They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Let's go, Chad. What'd you say?
Execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
PHC up and good. The lead is 4 in the final quarter. So after the late touchdown,
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Can you hear him, Jay? Jay, can you hear him?
fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Good tackle at the 18. That's good coverage there.
I don't even know how stuff like this happens, man. Now because of you, I gotta go to compliance.
Nah, bro, you just clutched up, boo.
Oh, well, he like, I'm over here about to cry, bro. I stayed up all night, 6-0.
Here we go. Backing away. Thinking Daryl might be a bust. What do you think?
Looking for a late deep throw.
Yes, he said that. Because you've been out talk.
And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Jackson,
this is going to have to be an absolute monster throw unless Cordell Stewart is walking onto the field. I don't know if he can get in the end zone. He's going to have to have all his
but how much money do we give you to come here?
Right up to the line.
Boy, hell no, I ain't putting him in, man. What you think this is, gang?
On the face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I wish I would. GG's, bro. He said, nah, bro, I'm mad.
Yeah, that be me.
Yeah. I'm a spoiler today. I'm a spoiler. That ain't do nothing but motivate him, you feel me? I'm a motivator. For real, for real.
This group and this coaching staff, this is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
Thanks for joining us. Joel Clapp and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Rowell. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
A sophomore, because I was one of the first coaches to recruit you, although at the time I was just an assistant. So of course, like we talked about many times, when I moved into that head running back coach spot, we stayed committed because we had been locked in and I had been recruited. But see, I ain't recruit Jackson, and I ain't tell the program to put millions into Jackson's hands. So although I think he's better than you, I need you to pick this crap up so that I don't look stupid and like I can't recruit. Wait, hold on. You think Jackson better than me? Light years better, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna put you in position. You just gotta start making the plays. You wanna go pro one day, right? Yeah, I'm trying to get that play. Then get focused up and stop walking
That
around
nigga
like
said, wait, you think Jackson better than me? That nigga said light years better. He said, but that's besides the point. I'm going to put you in position. You just got to make the plays.
Good. Get on some work, man. Gotta call my side chick. Got me stressed.
Before you do anything else today, put your phone number in the link below. Tomorrow morning, you'll get your first
oh my God.
AI researched stock.
I need 15 yards.
300,000 traders already did. A 20-year trading veteran built an AI system that researches the market every day and picks one stock worth watching. That pick gets sent to you as a text message before the market opens. No app, no subscription, no sales pitch. Just one alert every morning.
Easy challenge.
If you don't like it,
yeah, I only got 15 more yards to go.
Tap the link below, enter your phone number, and get your first alert tomorrow.
I just found out that if you have 2 cars on your car insurance, this is 100% what you should be doing. So I found this website, and look at the difference. $159 a month. I thought this was the best price I could find. Don't even look anywhere else. This is the best price, right? Wrong. Now look at my new price. $47 a month for 2 cars. And honestly, the whole process to shop for better car insurance options blew me away. And I didn't have to jump through a ton of hoops to get matched and switched. So many of us are paying way more than we need to just because we never bother to check for better options. So if you want to try this website, I put the link below.
What is this do I have to
get matched with an insurance provider. Super fast. You gotta trust me on this. Just try it out.
Where is this at? Sunday Spotlight.
Bro, you're not even good at this game, bro. I don't even know how you bragging, bro. Like, you drove to the lane with Braun and dunked it, bro. Like anybody can do that. It's 2K, bro. He's 6'8". Like, what is you talking about, bro? But hold on. Hey, yo, Gil. Yeah. Let me get some of that tree, bro. That ain't Reggie, is it? Hell no. He said that Zaza. Let me get some of that Zaza. Hey, hold on one second. What is it? Oh, it's Smith. Yeah, Smith the nutritionist. Hold on. What's good, Smith? Cummings, how you doing? Are you busy? Nah, not really. Just playing this game and finna smoke. Nah, I'm just chilling. Good. Hey, listen, need you to come down to the facility for body fat testing. Can you do that? Yeah, I can do that. Wonderful. It shouldn't take that long. I'm just trying to get a measure of where you guys are at. Body fat testing, the only thing we testing, right? Yes, sir, champ. Ain't no other testing. Nope. Ain't no drug testing. No, sir. Only body fat testing. I bet. I'll be there in 10. Sounds good. I'll see you then.
This right here. Okay.
The resources within you. Smith, what's up? Just living the dream, champ. What are you up to? Nothing much. Just listening to some motivational speaking, reading my book, and getting a lift in. What about you? Just getting ready to report some body fat testing. You free to come down? For sure. Right now? Right now, champ. Right now. Okay. I should be there in 5 minutes. Sounds good. See you pronto. 15 minutes later. Okay, guys, so thank you for coming down. I promise this will not take long. I'm just going to be taking your guys' body fat percentage so that I know where you guys are at and where I'm trying to get you guys to. Sound good? Yes, sir. So we're supposed to hop up in that machine. We're going to hop right into this machine. I'll shut the door. It'll make some noises, and we'll have your body fat percentage. What do you think you're going to do? Right? Work out the base and yeah. Pretty shocking ones, but I'll start with you, Lupita. You want to hear your results? Okay, so you took your height weight before you hopped in that machine, and you were 5'11", 241 pounds. Great size for a fullback.
And the Rebels will kick it away.
8% start us off. Which is great for a fullback. You're welcome. Now, for you, Jackson, I don't think I've ever seen results like this. In fact, I've only heard about results like this.
And the return starts just inside the end zone.
No.
Tackled at the 13, not great field position to start the drive.
Your results are about the same as I would think Adrian Peterson's was when he was at Oklahoma. Really? Really? Mr. Blaziken, you are 6'2", 222 pounds with a 1.8 body fat percentage. What? Yeah. These results are amazing, but at the same time, super unhealthy. Have you been eating? Yeah, I've been eating everything.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Runs through the defender, and he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
This is the exact reason that you get aggressive on second and short. Look at the defense. They're still allowed to stop the run, and they do here, and they provide themselves.
It's caught. He's got room.
But for real,
powering through a tackle.
Season
up, and he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race.
But like I said,
past the 20,
get you to around that 4 or 5% body fat.
Touchdown, Bulldogs. A catch and
now,
run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
No.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14% body fat. Yeah, you're 215 pounds. You're damn near a receiver. Boy, hell.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here.
You know what I bet?
Much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24.
But the machine doesn't lie. You said your body fat percentage was 5% in high school, right? Yeah, bro. And how the hell did it go up by 9%? What have you been eating? The food y'all give us. The food you've been putting on my plate. Okay. What have you been drinking? You're not still on that lean, are you?
The runner here, the fullback gets the carry. Has the first down and more. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That's not how that works, okay? You got to cut that drink out because it's killing your body fat percentage,
looking to throw.
Which is killing your results, which could kill my job. Bro,
the pressure's on.
Let me get back in the machine, bro.
He bought some time, now lets it go. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
What the fuck, bro?
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive balls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound. And what I love about him is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, but the coverage is there. Well, Chris, third down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
No huddle here for the offense. They give it to the big fullback here. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, first down for the offense.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Caught near the sticks. It's Allen. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. And the Rebels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Going for the touchdown here. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
To throw, it's Carr. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Looking to throw yet again.
Depth charts and figuring out who's in.
Receiver makes the catch, and he's not going to get there short of the first down. Breaks up.
Let's go around the room here. I just want each of you coaches to talk to me and let me know, when it comes to your players, who's in and who's out. We'll start with you, Coach. Yes, sir, Coach Kelly. Thank you for giving me the flow. Before I give my opinion
in motion now
on my backs, Coach, and how I want you to see.
Needs a completion here on 4th down.
I'd like to start off by saying I'm very
touchdown, UNLV. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. A lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the point after is right down the middle.
Coach, let us know who you think playing this year. Like I said, Coach, I've been very impressed with all my
got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Out there, so I got to say the best talent to put out there at the running back position is definitely.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble to his left. And he just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's in the clear. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yards to set up a fresh set of downs. So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. Powers through. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
On the run here. Let's it go. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
The ladder climbing, those chances have gone.
As a design quarterback keeper.
Some workouts.
Touchdown, Mississippi State. This offense cannot be stopped.
I like Jackson.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
Put him out there in a rotation based off a couple good plays he made.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
Consistent guys know the play. So, I think we should definitely just rock with Darryl, Demondre, and Jordan. Like I said,
kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
He's not ready for the big lights. I don't know, Coach. I disagree. I do too. That Jackson kid's the best running back you got.
From inside the 5.
Check your eyes. I agree, Jackson.
At the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
Best bet. Now, you don't have to play him, but at least don't redshirt him. That kid's my starting pitcher truck. Tell him. He's got. Hey, Coach. I'm talking to Coach Kelly right now. We're not talking special teams right now. Blaziken's been the most impressive back off camp. Kid reminds me of Aiden Pierce. I can see it. That kid has been killing my defense already.
And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. He's got some space. Look at breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Here he goes. It's on the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him.
Coach, I think you got the consistency right there. And I'm going to go ahead and step in.
Now the important point after it's
Jackson. Give him a chance to work in there with Demondre and Jordan. See if he can, earn that number 2 spot and work his way up.
And the PAT is good.
Yes, sir, Coach. Put Jackson in that number 3, number 2 spot. Give him a chance. Fine.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Furniture doesn't have to be uncomfortable. Right now at Ashley's Labor Day sale, you can enjoy a private, easy approval process and get 0%
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep.
No money down.
He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Mississippi State offense is back out there now. We have a shootout goal. They're giving each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field. Go get points on this series.
Yes,
they get him down, but that's a solid
game. All right, because I'm talking to the homie right now. Yeah, whatever. Y'all is the homie. All right, this the homie that's going to get you out of the trap. All right, so y'all got to go. They got to leave right now. Y'all watch the plan. And I don't want y'all to see the plan. All right, that's how plugs get robbed when you see the salt. All right, so y'all got to go.
Handoff from the shotgun. He's got a crease. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
that's what they give y'all good. I don't know why you don't like it, bro. It's not so much for
Mississippi State getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Serving all rare stuff, bro. It's the thing.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Will not be brought down. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Hey, man, I told you about talking about my girl, man. Bro, relax.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Famous because she's the best soccer player at LSU. She's famous for both, bro. Relax, bro.
Here's the return from inside the 5. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half.
I'm gonna make sure, bro. Trust me.
Back to throw. It's Carr.
Everything to me. See the reason I'm out here trapping.
Get my scramble now.
Take care of us one day. Come on, dog. You already know, bro.
They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs.
Man, hell. Stop sipping that.
One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. And now carry here for the fullback. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. And the Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry out. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, the jump ball falls incomplete. Good battle that time. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Not quite enough for the 1st down. Going to be 4th down and just inches. The offense already has one 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a 2nd time?
I'm such a big fan.
It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down there. What? A 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. The big fullback's got it here. Breaking into the clear. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. The Rebels looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. They'll try and run it with the fullback. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. The Bulldogs use their 1st timeout.
I took care of everything for you.
Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up 1st down yardage. 1st and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out.
Same as usual. Okay. That'll be $18.95. Keep the change. Appreciate that, Jack.
Dropping back. It's Carr. Pressure is coming. Oh, he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play.
You give him free food, but you've never given me free food. Why's that? Is that a serious question? Yeah, Jackson, that's Daryl Cummings, the future star of this football team. You're, we're cool, but you're just Jackson.
Looking to throw here. Bringing pressure. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. They converted a 4th down earlier on this drive. Now can they punch it in on 4th and goal?
Most people think visible injuries and car damage are what determine how much you could be paid. But I had silent.
And he drops back in the gun.
Later, and my
looking for 6.
He
makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
I honestly felt okay. A little shaken up, a little sore, but nothing that screamed emergency room. So I skipped it, went home, and figured I'd see how I felt in a few days. That's what almost everyone does, and that's exactly what the insurance company is counting on. Because here's the part most people never realize. The silent injuries are the ones that could cost you the most. Whiplash, soft tissue damage, concussions that don't show up until a week later, back pain that slowly creeps in, headaches, sleep problems. These are all real injuries. They all count, and they're exactly what insurance companies quietly hope you never document properly. About 10 days after my accident, my neck started really bothering me. Then my lower back. Then the headaches kicked in. I called insurance to update them. They offered me $4,800 to close things out. Not because my case was small, but because I hadn't gone to the ER on day one, so they figured they could lowball me and I'd take it. I almost did. Then a coworker told me about the Accident Settlement Service. It's a service designed specifically to help some accident victims get paid a way bigger check that could account for...
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. So the two-point conversion more challenging now. It would be from the 7 after that penalty. We'll see if they stick with the strategy.
Without having to pay expensive upfront legal fees. But here's the catch. It's not available to everyone. You have to qualify first. So I pulled up their qualifications.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first.
Less than 30 seconds.
They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
And that was the moment everything changed. Once I qualified, an accident specialist took my entire case over. 0 upfront calls, no insurance calls, no paperwork.
Here's the point after attempt.
They did all the heavy lifting while I focused on getting better. 10 weeks later, $82,000 was in my bank. From an accident where I didn't go to the ER, where my car wasn't even totaled, and where insurance had tried to close me out for $4,800. And I'm not some exception.
And he knocks it right through.
She didn't go to the ER too. Felt fine for the first week, then started getting migraines and neck spasms. Insurance offered her $5,600. She qualified for the service and walked away with $124,000.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag brings up 3rd down.
I think that would have been an incredible catch because that is a tight window throw. The coverage is outstanding here. You're trying to get this in-breaking route, and the ball has to be on the frame. It's not quite on the frame. Again, that's a tough catch, and it's just...
He'll take a deep shot. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. On the move now. First to the tight end. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. Will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner tackled right there. That's what will start the drive. The UNLV offense back out on the field now. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the 3rd quarter going. Back to pass. It's Carr. He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
You're being scammed by the AI industry.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40.
Hey, I'm ChatNow AI. I combine every top AI model.
Like I've told you many times before, look, all right.
Swarm
always
with a pass
have.
rush, a
It
sack.
always will.
And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry up.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense. They need to get right back on the horse and try to create some positivity. Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that too.
Touchdown, UNLV. The offense takes the lead here in the second half. Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field.
So how your fam been? Your mom and your dad and what?
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! Solid game there. He's out across the 30.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Looking to scramble. Gets rid of it on the move. Receiver makes the grab. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The backs got it. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Fights off a defender. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Mississippi State getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard, getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Ball handed off. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
And he's hit just before the throw, and he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 15.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
Looks to the left, pass caught. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught near the goal line. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
for third without
Closer to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Here comes the point after attempt.
Yeah, sure, for sure let you hit, bro. Just get her some tickets to our games.
He knocks through the PAT
and
ties the score here
What's
in
up,
the third
Jackson?
period. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
How'd the meeting go with your coach? Did he redshirt you? Nah, he didn't. Uh-huh. Told you weren't going to redshirt.
And he takes this for
so
inside the 5.
To just go over
Not
some
much
things.
on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
Redshirt here. Your coach wanted to go over some good stuff, right? Yeah.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24.
Travel squad, right? We should go throw around in the indoor. Get ready for the ball.
Dropping back, it's Carr.
Nah.
Moves out of the pocket.
Head home. Yeah.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
I got a lot to think about. Okay. Well, you're sure everything's good? Yeah, everything is good. Okay. Well, just make sure you're ready for tomorrow. I've seen a ton of guys jump in the depth chart just because they killed this last scrimmage.
So second and 10 here as they try to stay out of third and long here in this tie game in the third quarter.
All right, Jackson. Let's kill it tomorrow. So, if you look at this formation up here.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And this time it's complete. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid game in the midfield.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Middle linebacker be following.
And looking at throw now on first down.
I've been studying this linebacker.
Looking for his big tight end. That one knocked away, incomplete. Good job by the defense to end the third quarter. At the end of 3, the score is tied.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll run this play in the red zone.
Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams.
So, I know you've been gone for a couple of days with the flu, but let me catch you up to speed on how our running backs have been doing. Here's some footage from our last scrimmage. Yeah, I've been keeping up, while I was at home sick these past couple of days on the iPad, but, all the running backs have been doing good, but Daryl's been killing it. Yes, Daryl has been exceptional, as well as DeMondre and Jordan. You weren't in the meeting, but like I told you, the running backs coach, he wants to go with Daryl starting against Florida State, DeMondre second string, and Jordan third string. And one of the red shirts, Blazing. What? Yeah, I thought that was interesting because in these past couple days, you have been gone. Blaziken has excelled, well, way beyond the other guys. Well, yeah, I know before I left, we were talking about Blaziken, potentially taking 20 to 30% of the carries this year, but redshirting is...
Here we go, first play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play.
Second string spot. Yeah, me too. And I try to respect all my position coaches, which is why I told our running backs coach, you don't have to start the first game, but at least let him work in there.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5.
Work his way out. Exactly. He's got talent. Give him a chance. Because we've all seen it happen before. Sometimes, the guy we put a lot of money in.
The delay of game backs him up. Now second and long after the unforced error.
Any money. It's not we lost.
Dropping back. It's Carr.
Probably end up making more money because the better guy.
He's got it with room to run. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. The Rebels come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Good run.
So a solid gain of 8 sets him up second and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
The outside linebacker.
Hands off to the fullback. And the fullback going nowhere. In fact, they stop him for a loss. Third down. They don't gain anything from here. It's a 51-yard field goal try.
No, you can't teach that. I think Jackson's our guy.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Oh,
and it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Follows the pick. Nice return before finally.
This guy's so ass, bro.
I agree. Let's give him a call. Okay.
He's so ass.
Yeah,
Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field.
I didn't know Coach Kelly felt that way about me. Glad my coach told me, but it's really
on first down, it's play action. Here comes the pressure. On the run here, lets it go. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10.
He also told me to bury you in the depth chart.
It's a shotgun run call, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to play action, create some sort of RPO, get the decision to the quarterback, and not just calling this on the sideline.
You're welcome. Now this time there, step right or left. All I want you to do is going east or northwest, not east or west, unless you absolutely have to. Keep that momentum going forward. Shot. What about my back there?
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
You feel me? I feel you. That got the pick up by Terrell last week. Okay, I need you to go up tomorrow. So everybody, you want. Some backs do left, some backs do right, some backs do back step. Like for instance, Jackson. Some backs are just really good at it. Okay, but you're not really good at that. I hate to say it, but you more of a downhill back. All right, so let's keep it downhill. The hell you mean I'm a downhill back? I had the best feet in high school, and I got the best feet here. Darren, I never said you couldn't do. Okay, I just said you're not really a Sean McCoy type shooter. You're more downhill with it. That's why we're working on your lateral movement right now.
The offense is set up with excellent field position.
Like I ain't got wiggles, but it's all good because I'm gonna just show you tomorrow, Coach. Let's get it.
And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Rebels will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss.
Funny thing, Coach, you always talk about accountability. Apparently, I need to talk to my backs about accountability. Because I sent out a group text letting them know we was going to do an extra workout today before the scrimmage. Daryl was the only one that showed up.
Fresh set of downs. It's a carry for the fullback. 0 running stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Is everything good?
They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking.
Got it off. Daryl, Big Rock. What? Go on somewhere. Got to talk to Coach. We'll finish later.
Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes, and we'll spot you up to $200.
Staying on the field. It's Carr.
Apply now.
Throws to the tight end.
Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes, and we'll spot you up to
Tackle made quickly after the catch, but moves the ball to the 12, a red zone opportunity. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way. I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Waste your time doing that. I can get him a
QB keeper all the way.
What were you trying to tell Jackson?
And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3. Mississippi State calls their second timeout now. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on third down. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring.
We established nothing. We talked about it, and I got your opinion. But let me make myself clear.
The fullback takes a turn.
Jackson goes off tomorrow.
That's exactly what you're trying to do as an offense, is put yourself in a position to take the lead late in this ball game. That's exactly what they've done well within range here. I think this is a kick. Put that
Jackson ball out tomorrow.
And let him take the lead.
He should be the starting running back. I agree. You're right, Coach. He should.
Oh, and he knocks it right through. They now have the lead. A pressure kick here late in the game. So after running away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
So tomorrow, spots hits. I agree. But also,
and it's field, the returner trying to create good field position here. Man, he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. First play of the drive now coming up on the 29. They're going to run the option. They'll toss it to the back. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing it.
Notre Dame might have the best playbook, no lie.
Oh, for real?
I think I might switch to them.
Goes out of bounds after a big game. He's just short.
The only thing I want entered into this playbook is the direct snap. If Texas had the direct snap, I would be happy about that.
Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards.
Yeah, the direct snap is only in a few playbooks.
Man.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Makes the catch downfield. Got an opening here. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking along with you, running along with you, and here he's able to do so. And the offense moves the chains. And that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22.
These been some close ones.
Man.
Incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. They'll try a pass here. And this pass is on target. Caught. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
Well, this is their opportunity. You don't know how many possessions you're going to get. This is the chance that you have to take the lead. Got to put the ball in the end zone. What's your best matchup? What's your best play call? You got to find it right here.
It's 1st and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead?
Yes, sir. You know, Shelly, she can show. Help me out with this ass. I mean, class. Help me out with this ass.
There was nothing I could do with it.
Chris, I've always felt that one of the best targets in the red zone, in particular near the goal line, is a tight end.
And I chose cover 2.
Often that these guys get lost in coverage. They find the tight end, and it's an easy touchdown for the offense.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Text came in right before he snapped. Knew that was 2.
I figured it was gonna be something like that, cause that's why I chose cover 2.
I'm gonna just call Coach Kelly back. I'm calling back. My coach said he doesn't like me, but it doesn't matter. Part of growing up, being a man, maybe facing a coach who doesn't like you. It's okay, because I feel like I deserve to play. What's up, Coach Saban? Everything good? Everything's great, Latavius. You've been tremendous in camp so far.
Anytime you see Y off trips, most likely the T flag will go.
Anyways, though, you're pretty tight with LeBlanc, correct? LeBlanc?
Bet.
Yes, LeBlanc Rawson. What about him? He recently got in touch with me and let me know he wants to transfer here. For real? Yes, for real. But he just got to LSU this season and he even started. True. But apparently they're trying to move him to DN. DN? Yes. He definitely not no DN. That boy the next Dallas Turner.
Why was the right side so open on that drive though? That's why he got downfield.
That match concept.
Obviously, I recruited him, but I don't know him outside of football. And anybody who's trying to transfer that fast raises a red flag, kind of. But you know him, so tell me, does he have great work ethic? Oh, Bill Rogan, great work ethic. All right, but what about his personal life? Is he one of those that's still hanging in the street making bad decisions? I mean, he don't be in the streets no more, but, you know, he definitely, you know, he about that life if he gotta be. You know, he'll, you know, that's good, so long as he stays out of trouble. All right, so you think?
Damn, where the matches go, he had 2 PPL wide open on sideline.
I have no idea where the right side went.
But next year, oh, Coach, he All-American for sure. Good. Like
Thanks for your opinion. We'll take this. Alright. Alright, so you gonna let my boy transfer here? Yes. You hit me back and let me know he's ready. Alright. Maybe you can contact him and see where his head's at. Oh, that's easy. Coach, I'll hit him as soon as I'm done with tutoring. Alright.
I just had to get all them sixes off. I didn't like that. Bad juju.
Oh, Latavius. Yeah, Coach? I see what you're trying to do with Shelly. She's a cutie. You smell me?
Ick about that aggressive stuff, bro. Have you switched mine? Not like
I already
that.
told you lit, bro. I'll holler at you later.
Yeah, cause they not, they, yeah, hold on.
Come on, Jackson, pick up now. Voicemail? The hell you doing sending me the voicemail, Blaziken? Pick up. No. Call me back right now, Blaziken. Sending me the voicemail like I'm an assistant coach, man. Hell wrong with Blaziken. There we go.
This plaster right here.
Jackson, where you at, big dog? I'm just at my place right now. Good. You packing? Packing? Yeah, packing. Like your clothes and stuff, because you finna transfer. I haven't made my mind up yet, Coach. Okay, but you want to play this season, right? Yeah, of course I do. Then you need to transfer, all right? Pack up, get to calling some schools. Now, why would he do that? What? Why would Mr. Blaziken need to call other schools? Coach Kelly? You've got some explaining to do. You know, Coach, I'm very disappointed. Very.
Mine conservative.
Yes, sir, Coach Kelly.
On both?
My bad. Yes, sir, Coach Kelly. No. Yes, sir, Coach Brian Kelly. Yes, sir, Coach.
Miata, she's finna
Brian
fall off
Kelly.
the bed.
Yeah. I guess the only question to ask.
The trigger I have oop
Why
default.
did you try to pull what you tried to pull? You know what, Coach? I don't even know, because I know what I did was wrong, but at the same time,
Yeah, that's what I have it on
I put a
default.
lot of time and effort.
But I'm saying, do you have
So what?
plaster time on conservative as well?
Puts just as much time into recruiting players as you did into recruiting Daryl. And I agree with you, Coach, completely. You know, all those coaches out there, we put a lot of time into these kids. But, Coach, I put a lot of money into Daryl. You put a lot of money into recruiting Daryl?
Time is default.
Program did. Well, you know what I mean, Coach Kelly. I mean, Coach Brian Kelly. I convinced the program to put a lot of money into Daryl.
All right.
Which makes you look bad, terrible, and like you don't know how to recruit. But what do you think, I was going to fire over that or something? Hell yeah. I mean, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Coach Brian Kelly. I definitely thought it was a possibility. It is a possibility. Because if a coach can't bring talent here, then the door needs to meet his rear. But I wasn't even going to fire you.
I think that's why they left wide open, because they playing aggressive.
Bet.
That corner should be decent. He needs speed though.
Yeah. He's actually pretty good though.
If you got hit, even if you were not driving, you need to try this.
Because if you were in a car accident in the last year, you could be owed a
Yeah,
large
81
cash
speed.
payment
Yeah,
and
it's
not even
kind of
know it.
slow.
Even if you weren't driving, all you have to do is click the link in this video, answer 5 simple questions about your accident, and see if you have a case that could be worth money, like this, or even like this. If the
Very slow
accident
face
wasn't your
with tears
fault
of joy.
and it
Face
happened
with
in the
tears
last
of
12
joy.
months, you could be owed a lot more than
Very, very
All
slow.
my corners got 88 speed.
if you were a passenger in an Uber.
That's why I gotta play zone a lot.
Bike? No, I wasn't.
Cause once they hit like a crossing route too long, if the crossing route go for too long, they getting
Just for a
smoked.
3-star to come in and maybe take his job today.
And I don't want to put no safeties at fucking corner.
Say Jackson does take Daryl's spot today in today's scrimmage. I wouldn't even have him as a starting running back if I'd have never found out you were trying to get him to transfer. Yes, sir. What if Jackson would have listened to you and transferred to another SEC school like Georgia or Florida or Bama? He's been running through our entire defense all camp. If we played him during the regular season or SEC championship, the kid would have a field day. Yes, sir. And of course, that's all you have to say. Yes, sir. Man, Coach, I was just trying, just close. All right. Okay? Because I told you I wasn't going to fire you. But that was before you pulled what you pulled with one of my potential starting running backs. Okay, so the same way that you told Jackson to go look for schools, I think it's time you go look for other schools. What? Wait, Coach, please don't do this. Okay, I told you I was sorry. Did you tell Jackson you were sorry? No, not yet. Well, you need to. Yes, sir. Right now. Okay, I'll do it right now. In front of all the running backs, so they know what type of coach you are. Okay, I'll do it in front of them little niggas. I'll do it in front of all the running backs. I promise. Does that mean I keep my job? You shouldn't, but I'll let you keep it for the season. Then you're out of here, unless you change who you are. Hey, Coach. Hey, I'm a changed man. I'm gonna change who I am. I mean it. I better see a 360, 720. No more plotting on my players. Yes, sir. On your life. I ain't gonna do it again. You better not. And I mean it. Consider yourself lucky that the game's only around the corner, or you be out of here. And I completely understand that, Coach Kelly. I mean, Coach Brian Kelly. You the boss, and I'm gonna follow your lead. Okay. Now I want to establish one thing loud and clear before we get out of here. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir. The depth chart for the running backs is Jackson and Darryl, neck and neck, splitting time, followed by DeMondre and Jordan. But if Jackson gets off today, like I think he will, he's starting, you're going to tell him. Okay. So, Coach, I'll do that if Jackson get off. But, you know, what if Darryl get off today? What if he do his stuff? Okay. See, you're doing it again. All right, you keep riding Darryl. Yes, sir. I didn't give that analogy. Yes, sir. But if Darryl does show out today, then he's starting versus Florida State in our first game. Essentially, any back that shows out today will be starting versus Florida State. Okay. Yes, sir, Coach Brian Kelly. This is just week 1. And we arguably have the most talented running back room in the whole nation. Yes, sir. So I need my coach to be fair and fairly evaluate each back week by week until we establish which one is our main guy. I agree, although I'm sure it'll be Jackson. Or Darryl, but it'll probably be Jackson, like you said, but it could be Darryl. Okay. You can leave now. We'll find out in 3 hours. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Coach Brian Kelly. I'm going to go talk to Jackson right now. You better. So let me know if you don't. See you in a bit. Yes, sir. Scrimmage day. Coach, just talk to him. I can tell he wasn't listening. He just wants to keep his job. Can you find me a new running backs coach by week 4? Motherfucker had me sweating. Thought I was gonna get fined. Not be able to feed my family or my side chick.
I don't know why you wouldn't put her on the other side.
I'm still rocking. But Jackson, ooh, that snitch. Gonna 3-way me? Gonna 3-way me on the call? Ooh, that's some snitch stuff. But it's all good, because I still got some up my sleeve. It's personal now. Darryl, you better perform today. Okay, man, today's our last scrimmage on our last day of camp. Players, you ready?
Yes, sir, Coach.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know I'm ready, Coach. Good. That's what I like to hear. And what about my coaches? You guys ready? Fucking rock, we ready.
Yes, sir, Coach.
Y'all better get rocked. Yes, sir, Coach. Let's get it rocked.
Yeah.
Good.
With you, Coach.
That's good.
Yes, sir.
The last scrimmage of camp is always a special one because of 3 things. What's them 3 things, Coach? What they is, Coach? Number 1, it means we're exactly 1 week away from our first game.
Yes, sir.
Number 2, it symbolizes that no matter how hard camp was, everybody made it through.
Yes, sir.
And last but not least, number 3, it's a depth chart change.
Yo, I sure did on my spot the last scrimmage at camp last year.
That's facts, Coach. Mostly everybody in here has participated in off-season training, spring ball. But everybody has participated in summer workouts and
And now, Ken.
Yes, sir. We a team.
Yes, sir.
Bringing
You
it
had
out.
to learn
It's
your
more.
assignment. You had to perfect your alignment.
He's got an opening.
You had to be
He's
on
got
time.
great
You had to
speed.
stay healthy.
Picks up some blocks.
Today's the day that you put
Still
all
going.
those
It's
things
a foot
together
race.
and show me.
Touchdown, Hilltoppers. He will score.
Why you should play versus Florida State.
Hey, make sure y'all younger cats listening. He's speaking facts.
I'm going to give you guys a
try to add to the lead
good
now for
example.
PAT.
You all know who Justin Jefferson is, right?
He followed me, coach. Hell yeah, that's Big Bro.
Hey, I've met him before, coach.
Wow, the PAT is
Now,
no good.
Obviously, I never coached Justin Jefferson, but I am a good friend of Ed Orgeron.
Hey, Ed, my dog, coach. That's
Now, Ed told me that
We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
that one particular year, he was buried pretty deep in the depth chart during fall camp.
I know that. Is that true?
It's a true story. Make
So
sure you
no
guys listen
return
up.
here. He
Now,
takes it in the
Coach
end zone.
O told
They'll
me
begin the
that
drive
during
at the
that
25.
fall camp, he had a lot of receivers like Justin that too were buried in the depth chart, and they chose to give up. But he told me Justin chose not to give up. He kept working for that whole fall. And on the last day of camp, last scrimmage,
Back to throw.
Justin
It's
Jefferson,
Carr.
one-handed, that one.
Oh, and the 50-50 ball falls incomplete. Great fight for the ball.
Add him into that starting receiver rotation.
Oh, that's motivational as hell, bro. Did you know Justin was a two-star coming out of high school, bro? Janice had more work ethic than some of y'all could dream of.
Years later, the rest is history, man. And you all know him.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable
Janice.
here?
Hey, coach, it's Janice.
Jennings.
And the quarterback dropping back.
Anyways, the point is,
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
every year.
Finds a man to the
all over
left.
the
Big
country,
catch downfield.
the last day of camp.
Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
We're going to be looking for guys who
Yes, sir.
We're going to be looking for guys who are going to work hard for you.
Yes, sir.
If you feel like you deserve more playing time, today's the day to show.
First down,
Hell
going
yeah,
to
like
throw the
Coach said,
ball.
we're on the bench.
It's a
Better
fly to
show
the
it.
wide
No
out.
position.
Oh, he makes the catch.
It's solidified.
He goes out of bounds just short of the 15. The Rebels come to the line in a hurry up.
Other than that, it's free game. 4-quarter scrimmage.
That
live
goes in
back.
motion. We'll see how the defense adjusts.
Let's get to it. Everybody's live except Jay.
Snapping it from the red
Tell
zone
you
now.
guys
Looking
not
to
to
throw.
take your teammates to the ground if you can help it. But
Touchdown,
today,
the Rebels. They
everything
finish
goes.
off the
Okay?
scoring drive.
Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the quarterback. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months. And this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT good. It's a 7-6 game.
Guys are excited. Settle down for now. Every time we come forward, coaches to speak. Let's get getting fired
Kickoff
up.
team out
Turn
there.
over.
They are fired
Get
up
out
after
there.
just scoring a touchdown.
It's all blazes are going. All blazes are firing. All jets are firing. So I'm tripping up on my words right now, but you know what I'm saying. So with that being said,
Doesn't bring the kick out.
I'm gonna go ahead and let
They'll start
Coach
at the
Busty
25.
come down here, talk to the defense, and some more coaches will follow up behind him. Let's get things going, man. Depth chart changer day. Okay, let me get a team on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. What's up? You with your boy Livegaming. Today a bittersweet
They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
I'm also really excited for the season.
Chris, we got a fullback sighting. So often these guys get lost by the defense, and this is a great job targeting him on the outside. Now the only question is he going to catch it? A fullback with hands? That's what I'm talking about.
That was perfectly right.
Back to
Thank you.
pass.
The fans are going to love this.
Show.
I'll see you out there, Livegaming. Do your thing today.
And it's
See you out there.
incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
They're backed up here trying to make something
Crazy
happen.
is take care of your man.
get back. They're going to throw for the first down. Pass rush closing in. Pulls it in. It's Moore. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
Fights off a defender. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The Hilltoppers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Can work with that.
On the run, it's Hardy. He shreds the tackle. After second effort, he's brought down, but is past the marker.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get. And he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Rest of the day, coach. I feel that, LeBron. Make sure you bring your A game.
Incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
I hope so. One of my backs said they can bring it to
Off the
y'all.
play fake. Looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket.
What you mean what I mean?
The outlet shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking. And he's staring at his intended target.
My back wasn't just talking about the whole
It's got to go in a different direction.
Not going to be easy. Backed up a long way to go for the first down.
He said, man, that soon as he undrafted free agent fat D tackle ain't gonna do shit. Man,
It's tough for a quarterback.
Hey, ain't nobody said you wasn't.
They just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
I'm just making sure you prepared. That's it. He's gonna bring it to y'all. Don't be acting like I'm the one that said
time here.
double teams than you did last year.
Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop. And that stops. It's a turnover on downs.
Boy, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 34.
Chill. Jack. Yeah? Man, hell no. Jack.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Say that. All right. Think what you want.
Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
No.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Don't say all that now.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down.
No.
Fires it on the move. The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Going to the NFL, and then once you leave the university, she gonna give it to the university. He ain't even mean it. It was just game talk.
There's the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8.
He didn't need all that.
Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Go do all that.
Chris, I've been so excited to watch this guy play. He's so aggressive. We're going to see this all day long. He is one of the better linebackers in the country. Here he's in the backfield making a play. His ability to diagnose what's going on the other side of the football is so good.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now.
My back get taped up. Go say what's up to them, but
Pre-snap motion from the receiver.
It's all fun and games, okay? It's all fun and games.
Grab behind the line. It's Moore. It's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
See you out there for sure.
It's UNLV with the lead now. Let's check out the stats now of the opening period. They flipped into the field pretty now for the 2nd period.
Okay, Coach. So, final scrimmage today. I'm expecting this to go by pretty fast, honestly. I'm thinking more of a base defense look today. Maybe let Tyrell do some safety blitzes since that's what we're going to have him doing against Florida State. But I think keep it simple. Let the guys make some organic plays. What do you think? I agree, Coach. I think we keep it simple. Let the guys fly around.
Report and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. To the air, it's Brown.
Let's fucking go.
What a play. Brought down after the return, but a huge breakaway at this moment. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. They feed the fullback this time. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Confidently while on SSDI with all self-employment services. We can help you participate and find a job that's right for you.
Gets the carry.
We're authorized by the Social
right
Security
at the line for no gain.
Ticket to work service provider.
The offense going with the hurry up. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Caught behind the line. It's Allen. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. 4th down and 2 coming up as try to keep the drive going.
Right here.
And they don't run a play here. They call timeout to talk about this 4th and 2.
For those of you that don't know what Case Connect is,
they have
it's
2 more to work with here in the first half. And the Rebels will look to convert here on 4th down.
Are you referring to when Jackson popped his helmet off the blitz pickup?
Hell yeah, I am.
The wide receiver coming in motion now. Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10.
But you go talk to my guys in line. Keep going over the game plan, okay?
Give it to the big fullback here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
Good morning, everyone. You are here with Christopher Blue from LSU Insider. And today is the
looking to pass. It's
the
Carr.
last scrimmage of LSU fall camp.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He fires this throw in his
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Today we're here
Like,
to see LSU take on, well, LSU. So, Coach Kelly, I'm thinking for this first drive.
So the first play of the drive coming up.
why are you doing
3
that?
minutes to play before half.
Sluggo, see if he can get in that end zone. If he doesn't, just give him
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
so we can get him some
Powering
action.
through.
Get him out of
And
there
the broken
quick.
tackle there produces a solid gain.
Coach, I actually wanted to run the ball a lot this first drive.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to get a bit aggressive.
No.
He hands it off from the gun. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Let them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football going to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Very hard. Coach.
To the air.
Every time I look at you, it's just like you look like you're getting bigger and bigger.
They get it down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36. The Rebels will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, as a quarterback, you've got to consider yourself the 6th man in protection. And here against the blitz, the quarterback understands that there is a 3 blitzer. He's responsible for that defender. So you got to stand in with courage and then throw the ball accurately. This time against man defense, that's a tight window throw and a really nice job by the quarterback all the way around.
Really proud of you, Tavion. Really proud of you. Thanks, Coach. It means a lot. All right, Tavion. Do your thing.
On 1st and 10,
see you out there, Austin. So LSU
looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Catch you later, guys. Bye. All right, done.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line.
Okay.
all over him that time.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment
Daryl
sound.
Cummings.
The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's got to dive up in the middle of the field. This defense, if they continue to do this, they're going to have a good day.
And of course, the Grimy.
It's Hardy.
Good to see you again.
Look out, he's got space ahead. Solid gain there. Moves it up to the 32.
Great to see you again.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run-pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
First down. Going to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Deep ball back to the right side. Got a man.
Oh my fucking god.
You guys know while you're in there, let's get after it. Let's keep it clean. These are your teammates. You've done this before. Right here. Alright, flip it. Heads and tails. Let's
All of a sudden he can just smoke my guys now.
Okay, cool. Alright, here we go.
That next level scout is going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football
In the opposite direction. Back across his body.
This guy is playing some ball.
He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback.
Okay.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line.
Go and call it. Heads. Heads. Okay. They're coming.
Looking downfield.
I like this. So what's it going to be?
Down the middle. It's Allen.
I'll start with the ball. Okay, here we go. First team offense, first team defense. You guys will drive it down there, get a touchdown, I assume. You got you and Malik Neighbors and Jaden, so I assume y'all got to score. No offense to the defense.
Here comes your first down pass attempt.
All right, so you guys will start with the ball after you get a touchdown. Sure, turnover. Then it'll be second team offense turn. They're on the sideline over there.
It could be so easy to spiral here mentally. He's played so poorly, all these turnovers, the interceptions, but you're down in this game, and this is do or die. You've got to go out there.
Keep it clean on three. 1, 2, 3. Let's keep it clean.
They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect, but two, also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of...
Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
But remember,
One more play before they head to the locker room. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just one or two plays here before halftime.
Okay? I'm only throwing the ball this drive. All right.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to throw it on third and very long. It's picked off again. The fourth for this QB today. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Look like they're going to be looking out for the pass.
Just time enough for one more play in the half.
I'm only passing it this first drive. Okay, what if we throw a screen pass to Daryl? Since they're playing tight on the receivers got a better chance of locking up on them.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here.
Okay, let's do it. For real?
Yeah. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the first half.
Come on, Daryl, it's your time to stop. It's your time to stop. Let's go. Let's go.
And here's opportunity to kick this away to start the second half.
God dang it. Run faster. God dang, girl. You so speed. Hurry back.
Field in the end zone. It's Johnson.
Don't suggest a play.
And he's tackled at the 25, same spot it would have been, and he left it in the end zone.
Last drive, Neighbors punched one in.
And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions.
Come on, man. Hey, it's your time to shine, man.
Looking downfield, it's Carl. Taking a deep shot here to the right. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Wants to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. And they'll trap in for a sack. Big play by this defense. And the Rebels looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Tell Daryl to find some goddamn daylight. Yes, sir. Daryl, come on, dog. Show me that box on stuff. Come on. If he don't pick up +5 I'm subbing. It ain't gonna come to that, coach. Trust me. He got this. He got this. Come on, here we go.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side.
Okay, so we could have scored last drive, but Arrow
needs a completion here on fourth down.
After
looks to the left for a quick throw. Incomplete, a huge.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
By scoring on the goal line. See in that running back right now?
Position.
No, Jackson's in. But I can put him back in if you're trying to run the ball.
Gonna run it. It's Hardy.
Take a break from Darryl. Jackson.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
Breaks a tackle on the play, makes a decent gain.
That's a nice read by the quarterback.
Cheer Jackson on the same way he cheered Darryl.
As we know, is the offensive line not going downfield. Let those big guys up front hold their waters.
So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking to throw. It's Brown. Jump ball's caught by the running back. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. Catch and run for 6.
You see that?
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half.
We all just
difficult
saw
to
that.
stop this offense. Their defense
that
has
Tyrell? He
played
just
well, and that's led to this huge lead.
Okay. I think we can all agree. Run the ball again. Pick a play. I don't care. Pick a play. I think we should throw it, coach. Shut up! Don't listen to that, coach. Okay? Run it again.
On the hands team,
you gotta have a back way.
It secures
got our back here. Run it again. Get a run play. I don't care. There!
Good job, Jackson. Offense back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty. Went for it on fourth down in their end and got stopped. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And that is
oh my God, I hit the wrong fucking button.
Performance continues. And he'll be taken down, but
coaches. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Was that Tyrell again? You just ran over? Yes, sir. It was. Okay. So what's the next play call, coach? Okay. Coach. Oh. What's the next play call, coach? Quick call? Oh. Yes, sir. Toss left again. Yeah, put it there.
That kid's amazing, coach. Seriously.
Yeah, we got us on for sure. We got us.
Coach Kelly, excuse me.
Huh?
Your top recruit just arrived.
Oh, he's in there.
Yes, sir. He's about to walk through.
Let me go talk to him. I didn't think he'd be here this early. David, you made it. How was the fly?
the Rebels will kick it away to start us off.
That's not like. Hey, you're the #1 recruit in your class. What'd you think? I was gonna put you on a commercial flight? Hell no.
They'll bring it out from his end zone.
Do it now.
And he's tackled just short of the 25. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Moves out of the pocket. Cannot escape the pass rush there. Brought down for a short loss.
Well, this offense better figure out this protection because you cannot allow pressure to come right up the middle of the field, right into the face of the quarterback. I think they need to full slide. This running back is not doing a great job identifying the linebackers, and here are the Mike linebackers right in the lap of the quarterback right away.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down.
Starts to get his reps. So let's go double tights, come sickle, stretch
down.
left.
He's throwing for it.
That's a
On the move now. He'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first
This
down.
is the weakest shit in the world, bro.
So one enormous play, and this offense is threatening almost into the red zone. And they'll stop him after a short Alabama operating in the red zone.
Hey, coach, what are you doing? Follow your block there. You got this. Follow your block.
Dropping back. It's 11. He escapes the pocket. He shreds the tackle. And they stop him at the
Come on.
Boy, he sold out for that first down and paid the price. As he's able to get the first down, he takes a big hit. You'd love to see him try to get down right there when he gets the first. But this defense was pursuing hard, and you know they were trying to show up and play physical with this quarterback outside of the pocket.
So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
What an asset to have as a quarterback is the speed to get loose on the outside. When the field shrinks here in the red zone, you've got to understand that playing on time, throwing into tight windows, that can be difficult. But when you can also use your legs, that opens up some space for the offense. And here the quarterback finds it and gets himself into the end zone.
It's 7-0 after the BAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turner looking to make a play here. And they stop him at the 23 in solid coverage.
Okay, man, hey, you see that coach? I told you.
Looking to throw it on first down. First play taking a deep shot. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
And I mean,
he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here they have athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
And the PAT is good.
Leave Darrell in. Let me see what else he can do.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
If I ever catch you in the street, it's up. You punk. Yes, sir. I hear you. Okay.
Bringing it out, it's Hudson.
Leave Darrell in.
And he stopped at the 18, returning to try to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last time they scored a touchdown, and they keep clicking here with the defense come up with a stop. Looking to scramble. Bought some time, now lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. That'll pick up the first time. They'll spot it at the 38. Scanning the field. It's Levitt.
Since we've got 5 minutes till my offense hits the field,
here comes the rush.
You still want to take this time to run through punt returns
with
the guys?
Incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him,
and they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Yeah, I guess that would do it.
On second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know it's going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers out.
Good to hear. So you don't want to run through punt return real quick with the guys then? Nope. No point if I don't have Tyrell. I haven't found a number 2 that can catch the punt consistently yet. Coach Rhodes, Darrell can catch that punt.
Alabama needing this 4th down conversion.
No, Coach.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Going for a big play downfield. Catch made all the way down.
Oh my fucking God. I gotta stop giving up these 4th downs, bro.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And now carry here for the fullback. And try the middle, but gain nothing.
2 4th down and long.
Second down after that previous play.
Back there. Coach Rose, you tripping. All right, they're the
From the
best player
shotgun,
on the
drops
team.
back.
Let my big dog get some burn back there.
Breaking down.
I'll tell you
It's the ball as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
This offensive line is just getting beat up. What a great pass rush. Again, they've already sacked the quarterback a couple of times in this game, and you can tell that's now affecting the way that he's playing.
Oh my God, I gotta keep going with it.
This is really high-level football. It's about timing and spacing, in particular when the field gets condensed. Quarterback throws it on time. Beautiful route by the wide receiver, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Come on, Joe, get out there. Let's go. Let's go, big dog. Let's go.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18.
Here we go. Hey, there. Get out there. Coach Rose, get you a shot on pup return.
Looking to pass. It's Carr.
Watch that post to pup return on Saturday.
Moves out of the pocket. He lets it go on the move.
Cool, Joe. Get out there.
Let's go. Defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. On the run here.
Who the hell is that?
Down the middle. It's Humphreys. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple of plays before they reach the end of the quarter.
Hey, no more free food. Man, rush off the field, Bubbalina. How the hell did you drop
First and
that?
10 here, looking to throw the ball.
On the move now. Jim, you got a fun throw. That ain't helping.
The basketball's incomplete as time expires.
Just go sit down, Daryl. Just go sit down.
Got the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter.
Okay, coaches, let's get back into the groove. Let's go tight left, toss left.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
Should we let Daryl get a few more touches since he was killing it before we could break? No, Daryl killed his touches during break when he dropped that punt. Put Jackson in. Okay. What about put Jackson in right now? And Daryl in.
The pressure's on.
Jackson, Daryl. Put Jackson in or you will be pumped. Yes, sir.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Do your thing, big dog. And Jackson,
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here.
That's good too. You know what I'm saying? Just, try to get some
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Close to that first down.
Pressure is coming. Looking for a man deep down the middle. He makes the grab.
Yeah, do you?
Made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
Yeah, there we go, Jackson. I see you, brother.
Hey, this offense.
Am I still getting my drink, man?
Looking to run some tempo here.
Watching my brother ball out in this fall camp game. Now that's how you supposed to run right there. Who is that? Oh,
that's right there. Big fullback's got it here.
Jackson play. Yeah.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
He's on here.
1st and 10 here.
What? I thought he started with Scott. He was, but we got him the day before signing day. Oh!
Inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
He the truth. You got you one for real. He called the ball. I've been in some tackles. He the real thing.
Yeah, decent game.
Trust me. Yeah, he got you one. I'm telling you right now. Only reason Jackson ain't have one out of high school is because me and all the players from my high school. Okay, coaches, let's give Jackson his last carry of the day before we let DeMondre take over. Let's go tight right, zip left.
Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Coach, he's good to go. Yeah, coaches, I've seen pretty much
after the PAT
all I
drive.
need to see. Hey, what you mean by that, coach? What does you see or you need to see mean? It means that, hey, you know what? Shut up, okay? I don't want to hear your voice on here for the rest of the day. But I was just asking the question. I said, shut up.
touchdown, the kickoff
Do you
team
want
is
to get
out there
fired?
booted
No,
away.
I was just asking. Shut up. Do you understand? Coach, you blowing this out of proportion. I said, do you understand, Coach?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown.
I smashed your wife twice at the coach's retreat. Yes, sir. I understand. Good. Now
So
take your headset off.
drive here in the final 3 minutes.
I downloaded it.
To throw. It's 11.
You downloaded the wrong game. The real one is called
He escapes the pocket.
No ads and
Using his legs here. And
red
then out of
What?
bounds. after
Take it
a
off.
short gain.
Man,
Important second down play coming up.
Coach Judge. Yes, Coach. Mind taking over for the running back coach for the rest of the day?
Bringing pressure.
Okay. Go grab his headset. I'm
He's
done.
hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Okay, Coach.
Chris, this is just a great pass rush by this defense. Watch as he's going to escape the pocket to
Clap
the
it up for
left, and
ourselves,
now he's
coaches.
scrambling to right. But look at the pursuit of the defense. And they get to him and contact him as he throws. That's what leads to the incompletion.
Great job, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Linebacker's trying to confuse this offense now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He'll throw it now. He can't connect.
Let's go.
Turnover on downs. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Hands off to the fullback. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Getting set. Second down. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Now it's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Right.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
And a nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
That is that me and my family will always be a staple.
Bringing it out, it's Brown. He's tackled at the 17, so it's been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up in the 17-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Leonard.
Very, very proud of you. Pressed.
Short pass finds the tight end. It's a nice gain. He'll move the football up to the 27. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Well, some of it, if you put the rest of that into a group, get us some more blazing.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking to scramble.
Well, I guess that's
contact as he threw it. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incomplete.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
All right, little man.
It's incomplete on fourth down.
Stay in school and always do your homework, unless you become a star like me. Next up.
Here you go.
What's your name?
My name is Kyle. Kyle Stoney.
All right.
Are you planning on coming to LSU?
Hell no.
Oh, why are you here?
Because they threw that bag. Coach Tomlin. What's up, man? How you doing? Hey, so, of course, I dropped into LSU's fall camp to scout the Grimy and to Tavion. But, Coach, I think I just discovered Bo Jackson 2.0 in accident.
Oh, Jackson? That Daryl kid is that good?
No. I'm not talking about the 5-star Daryl Cummingtons. He did pretty well today, too.
Oh.
But they have this 3-star running back that flew under the radar somehow. His name's like Jackson flamethrower, or something like that. This kid, coach, he is Bo Jackson 2.0. If he plays this season like he just played in this fall camp, coach, we've got to draft him in the next 3 years. All right, little homie, get your autograph.
Thank you.
And this top autograph right here,
Yeah.
for your mom.
Yeah.
I know, but give it to her anyway. It's my phone number.
Careless deep to begin the game.
Happened or whatever that means, but I definitely did just find our 2026 draft pick.
2026, dude.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson.
On this year's
And
draft.
he's tackled just short of the 25.
Is your crotch just sitting there doing nothing? You might want to hear about ESCO. ESCO seeks to track the U.S. of an index composed of U.S. Treasury bonds with remaining maturities less than or equal to 3 months. Translation, very short-term government bonds built for those
That this freshman running back gave him that I'm telling you about.
Play action here on first down.
What's this freshman's name? You're glazing.
Moves out of the pocket.
Hard. I'm gonna look him
Caught
up.
over the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. It's a solid game. And the Tigers come up to the line in the hurry up.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Alright, little homie. Here you go. Remember, focus up in school. You look
What's the
unathletic.
play here on second down for this offense?
Look at you signing my friend. So nice.
How you doing?
Great. Did you give my son a note with your phone number to give to me?
And they'll
Yeah,
run it out of the
I did.
shotgun.
Well, that's
And tackled after a small pickup there.
Nah, I didn't know that. What they got to do with me?
nothing.
To throw, it's Jennings.
Okay, boys, now back.
Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Chris, I think they're just putting a lot of faith in their quarterback here. In this field position, you've got
Lorenzo, looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Make the tackle. But it's enough for a fourth down conversion. Keep this opening drive alive.
great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on fourth down. In the pocket, the quarterback.
He's intercepted. And he's brought down by the defense. It's the first drive of the game.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
People like that this year, okay? So I'm proud that we were able to get the stop. We were able to get. Also, Tyrell is okay. No concussion. That's right, no concussion. Okay, he just got knocked out.
Gets in on the action with the carry.
Dave Hurst, Jackson,
They're bringing back to 27. This offense really threatening now.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
He's brought down after a short game. Does not make the first down yardage.
It wasn't a game, but it was our fall camp game. Already been here some room. Okay? So if you go out party tonight, please be safe. Remember, two things.
Here's a carry for the
fullback. Hang with the girl. Remember, play for LSU. Some of you guys going first round, second round, third round.
Short with 22. You expect this is four-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Back to throw.
That's all they're after. Poke holes in that contract. So be
The
safe.
defense swarms to make a tackle for
Don't
loss
risk
on that third down catch.
Don't be stupid.
This defense
Okay?
is flying.
That means you have to hand this over to Coach Kelly. Coach Bus
There
Control.
they are. They are ready for it. Making the tackle in space. Now it's fourth down. They're doing a great job.
No punt. Offense still on the field. Going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's brought down a sack.
God damn, you went around the both of y'all.
Oh, this quarterback has got to be so mad at himself right now. He knows on a fourth down, he's got to just throw the ball. Even if he puts it in harm's way, who cares? It's fourth down. But credit this pass rush because they got to him quickly. I don't think he was thinking clearly
play coming up.
Here's some of the best groups I've had here.
Now the handoff.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep to the right side. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this 4th down. It's 4th and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on 4th down.
And the fullback takes a turn running the football. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Dropping back, it's Carr. That one falls incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number 1. Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. As we get lined up there for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking with you. It's okay. We don't have a special
The offense couldn't convert down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time.
This is Joe. We only did one phase of it. Daryl, it's okay. It's okay. You know you're a superstar. Okay.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Let's move on to last but not least, offensive MVP. This year
and they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
Winner of the offensive MVP for fall campaign. I think it's no surprise.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Freshman here at TexasLonghorns. It's misleading. Not to say that we didn't notice his talent, but we didn't know his talent was it's amazing. So should be no surprise.
Return starts from inside the 5.
Goes to.
He's got a crease here. Look out. Justin stop and makes it good. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. Begin the drive with excellent position.
Superb job. Thank you. You and I will discuss some things. Okay, sounds great. Thank you so much. Yeah.
And here comes the Tigers offense back out there.
Anyways, guys.
Remember last time, they won on 4th down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field.
Outside.
Let's see if they can recover from that here. The Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle, but 1st down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. The shotgun running play call. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And there's the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run.
On my way down here.
We'll hand it off.
What we gonna do? It's gonna be good, big dog. Don't worry. Got you.
Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6.
But they're
Back to pass. It's Jennings. Looking for his big tight end. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Tigers. They're going to get set now to try the PAT. And it's good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, they'll bring it out. Down to the 16. Would have been better off leaving it through the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And we're going to throw now on first down. The catch made on the right side. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Not able to connect, incomplete. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh my fucking God.
Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half.
Going with a juicy experience. It's a vibe.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Fuck.
Oh, look out, he's got a clean toward the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. He runs it into the end zone. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to carry this offense. Wow, as he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan. And obviously getting your start going, that's a huge plus.
And he's brought down at the 12. That's a good field position to start the drive.
Yeah. Okay. Nervous, Luke? Are you nervous, Luke? No.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Dropping back. It's Carr.
Okay.
Here comes the pressure.
Wait.
The football comes out. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. First down here for this offense.
Okay, so why the hell you got a Utah hat on? Are you talking to me?
And he'll set up to throw. Defense is coming after him. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Then I'm going to have you sign a couple of Hey, hold on, bro. What you mean work? What?
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Work.
Looking for his big tight end, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Now the offense misses third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going?
I have to make sure you guys don't cheat the drug test.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Let's
it go quickly.
Watch you. I just have to make
sure that another incompletion.
Your quarterback's out there when you're throwing the football down the field.
We ain't got a trouble yet.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down.
1 hour later.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust.
And I think
on the
when
move
I'm trying to talk to you right now,
heavy pressure, he lets it go. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring out a 3rd down. And see if the offense can move the chains up that incompletion. Looking to throw again. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Offense is out there going for 4th down.
I guess that does sound kind of heavy. With a tough job like that, does the NCAA pay well?
Dropping back.
NCAA, they pay well? Coach, that's none of your business.
This one falls incomplete. The defense makes that 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
What a tremendous stop by this defense, and that's the type of play that can be really demoralizing as an offense, because remember, you're going to head into the locker room, and you're going to think about what you left on the field. That's clearly a possession they feel like they can cut into the lead.
First play of the drive, for 29. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They tackle him right to the 35-yard line.
I thought you was going to be harder than this.
This is exactly what you need to do on 1st down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long-yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive.
Looks like a deep shot here.
Hold on.
Oh, the pass is picked off.
Just hear me out one last time. Okay, I don't want
But
to
a
see hundred at you.
huge
Because I like
takeaway
to
at this
negotiate.
moment.
All right, let's work our way up. Coach, whatever your name is, there's no working our way up from 1,500. What I usually get paid is well above that. Okay, then tell me that price. What's that price? There's no point in even saying. You clearly
So here we go. The first play of the
You're
drive.
wasting
Less
my
than a
time.
minute to play before halftime. 1st down. We're going to throw the ball. Oh, the pocket collapsing. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Great defense here, and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
So sure that I won't, because I got it.
He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. One big play, and the offense has flipped the field. They're across the 50, set up with a 1st down.
What up, though?
Scanning the field.
My shit on the game.
He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he's brought down after a short game.
Oh, they already got the schedule up.
The time is running out.
Bet. I'm already excited.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Throws to the tight end. That's caught. It's Davis. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down.
Oh, they did.
The 27. Now the offense will spend the
For sure, for sure.
for a second.
But all right, just text me when you get back to the crib.
Rest of the half.
All right.
And now LSU will spend their first timeout. They have 2
I
more
think that's more
before
like
halftime.
insurance.
So just before halftime here,
I think I heard it fall over there.
Even if it wouldn't, all I gotta do is email this to somebody at the NCAA and your job gone, big dog. And yours would be too, because you're also on the report. No shit. In fact, I would already be fine because of you, which is the only reason this recording will see the light of day. But if you keep your mouth shut, it never will. You're a piece of shit, coach, but I'll keep my mouth shut. Good. And no more threats. 0. They're gone. Can I go now? Hell no.
This away to begin the second half.
Big dog. Right. Okay. I'll make you a deal. All right. What's the deal? Delete the recording, and I'll pass pass one test. Oh, I don't need you to pass the test. I need you to fail one. As a matter of fact, all I need you to do is swap 2 hands with 2 people. Sure, good. I'm trying to grasp this right now. You want me to swap 2 tests, which I'm guessing one would be negative and one would be positive. Why? This is the first time I've been asked this. First time for everything, y'all. Yes, so.
The pass rush gets home. The Rebels looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
I'll see what I can do.
We always talk about a pass rusher having a great motor, and this is a great example of that on the edge. This defensive end, he didn't beat him right away, but it's just the effort to sustain the rush that ultimately gets home. Beautiful job right there, and a nice job by the secondary, covering up those easy, quick throws. Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and 3.
Hell no.
So a tricky situation here.
No, hey, back up, man. Back up. Talk about
risk do you take? You know, this
you
defense
do what I ask you to do, or it's important ain't ever getting to the left side. Do you feel me?
The pass is intercepted.
Look out,
he's in the... He can go.
I still need cash to execute. Don't worry about the cash. I told you I got you on the price. A discounted price. I got access to the recruiting budget. Recruiting budget? Really, Coach? You really are twisted. Hella twisted. And the situation is making it worse. So can we make this happen? Sure. Yeah. We can make it happen. Good. Okay. So, I think we've got our answer now. Coach, what do you think? Yeah. I think we do too. I was extremely impressed with all of our running backs, but there's something special about Jackson. Yes, Coach Brian Kelly, there is something very special about Jackson, but his coach has to go. Like right now. Why do you say that? Did something happen? Did something happen? He changed my play call about 12 times today during the scrimmage. Changed your play call.
Is there another soda?
Hell, I don't know. It beats me. Maybe Daryl's his secret son or something. Every time I tried to give Jackson a play call, he gave it to Daryl. Did you not hear it during the scrimmage? No, I didn't. I was busy with Don Tavius weights. So Jackson was supposed to get more plays today, but the coach gave them to Daryl. Yes, I gave Daryl about 11 to 12 plays that I specifically called for Jackson today, and Daryl did about 1/4 of the things Jackson would have did on those runs. Yeah, that's not good.
All right, you got to stop buying generic Viagra. If y'all over 40, you can get 9 pills of 100 milligram generic Viagra for just $7 with free shipping on Friday plan. If you think it's a scam like I did at first, keep it. No doc visits, no phone calls, nothing. I just answered a few questions online, and 3 days later, my script was at my door. They even shipped it for free, so I only ended up paying $7 for the whole thing.
And it's low-key in a plain package for your privacy.
In like 30 minutes of trying one, I knew this was that real generic Viagra.
His confidence is through the roof, and it worked even better than the name brand.
My wife ain't stopped smiling. This 100 milligram generic Viagra for 87 cents a pop is the deal of a lifetime. Go put a smile on your wife's face. Get yours right now before Friday plans run out.
There are 2 types of checks you can receive after a car accident, and they don't want you to know about one of them. Check number 1 is the one insurance offers you. It's small, it's quick, and most people end up with this check not because their accident wasn't serious, but because they had no clue there was a better way to get paid away. Bigger check that doesn't involve having to deal with insurance directly or suing the driver. Check number 2 is the huge check you may actually be owed. You could receive thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands more. And here's why most people miss out on this check. The way you claim it has nothing to do with suing the other driver.
At all. What if he does this in a real game? What if he does this versus Florida State? That wouldn't be good. That could be the difference between a 35-yard rush by Jackson and a 3-yard rush by Daryl. Yeah, can't have that. Okay. I was going to start looking for a new running back coach over the next couple weeks, but perhaps it's time we start looking now. Forget looking. Just fire him. Hold on, coach. We can't just fire him. We have to start looking for candidates and find the perfect running back coach. Just relax, coach. Okay. But, yeah, he's definitely got to go because that today and the incident he pulled yesterday is just unacceptable. Incident he pulled yesterday. What did he pull yesterday? Nothing. What? Nothing. I gotta get going now, Coach. We'll talk later. Wait, hold on, Coach Kelly. What did he pull yesterday? Please tell me. Coach, some things just need to stay with me, okay? But we'll talk later. I've got to go meet Dontavius. Okay, Coach. We'll talk later. Come on, get off that block, Micah. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Micah. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, you ain't ready for me. Yeah, you ain't ready for me. Watch what I do. Glizzy, don't kick it to me now. You know I'll go credit that hoe. Glizzy, she. Dang. Glizzy, let's go. Let's go. What? I need to talk to you about something. I'm in the game right now. Talk to me later. For sure. Bruh. Glizzy, it's important. Like it's serious. Somebody lose my work? No. Somebody get robbed? No. Shot? No. Stabbed? No. Killed? No. Then it ain't serious. But I've lost to this dude 3 times in a row. So this is serious. Glizzy, it's about your girl, fam. What about my girl? She. Why can't I be the one to tell this man this? Just. What about her? Just look at this, Glizzy. Is this Tavion Austin, the linebacker from LSU? Yes, sir. Why are you showing me a picture of Tavion Austin at a house party? Well, he had a house party, but in the back, did he sliding on my girl? No, but if you look in the back, because that's impossible. Daryl said he would let me know if anybody on the team tries to get at my girl, and my girl loves me. She wouldn't do that. Glizzy, just look at the photo harder. I look at the background, brother. I ain't got time for this. All right, take your phone back. Glizzy, just look in the background, fam. Don't ever get loud with me again. Okay? Yes, sir. That's my bag, Glizzy. What's in the background? Daryl's in the background. You see him? In red? Yeah. Okay. Why are you showing me this? What this got to do with my... You see it, don't you? Why he hooked up with Mercedes?